Okay. Sunder and Suture, it is, if I'm not mistaken, still the morning of the 3rd of last seed. It's been already an eventful day. You ran into Druzel and Gramil, two dwarven brothers who you just so happen to have a wanted poster for. In the brief fight, you brought down Druzel and killed him, but Gramil managed to escape. You are currently in the foothills of the Citadel Mountains, several days away from your goal. The rolling hills and somewhat barren landscape are beginning to give way, or will be giving way to scraggly trees and thin forests. So, it is the morning. You are still at your camp. Ramio still does not have his armor on.
Oh, no.
And
immediately after that fight, I'm going back to get my armor on.
all right. Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm guessing I am still unconscious.
I think at this point you have lazily drifted your way down, and the potion of cure light wounds that
yes.
Elyswen was legerdemaining up to you would have gotten to you.
What was the roll for that?
Do you want to do it?
Zach,
How much is it?
You got the thing.
It's a standard.
Oh yeah, I've got a
standard
potion.
Healy potion.
Let me pull out my potion bottle.
So I believe.
Is that a D8 plus
1?
3?
Is it 3 or 1?
Hold on.
I think 3 is the. I think 3 is 5th edition.
We've not been using these. We should use them.
7. No.
Plus.
It should be 1d8 plus 3.
That's what I thought.
It's 9 total.
That's
This
a
says-
base, Zach. That's base. Like,
This tag is wrong. It says 1d8 plus 1.
that's what it said online when I made them.
Okay.
I think that's. Yeah.
Base. That's a basic.
I'm not going to complain about it. Katarina could use 9.
Up to 7 hit points.
All right. Well, plus 1 or plus 2, 3, it would have brought you up anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can make it back to the camp. Ramio's hastily putting on the rest of his armor.
Should we drag?
He's not
Druzel
hastily putting on his armor. He's very grudgingly putting on his armor and swearing constantly under his breath.
Oh.
He's a little upset.
Should we drag Druzel back to the camp?
Yeah, I got it. Ox will pick him up.
Okay.
Carry him.
That's one way to wake up.
Is what?
I said that's one way to wake up.
Can I perhaps propose next time we set you to flying, we put some sort of tether on you?
I'll just try not to get too far off the ground.
That would work as well.
That crossbowman was a damn good shot.
Still is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got away.
He did.
He made it pretty clear that as far as we could hit him with spells, he could still hit us with arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're great.
He hit me pretty well.
At least none of us are
And
dead.
Remy was like pulling arrows out of him.
Oh.
Katarina has 2 bolts still in her.
You need some help taking this out?
Probably.
Alright, get over here.
Zach, can you go back to the other
Ramio.
screen real quick, just where the fight was? I need to know what my HP is.
I cannot.
Did you delete it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if we need to, I will look up the...
What's your total hit points?
Well, it's fine.
What's your total hit points?
94. I had like 32, I think.
Sure, that works for me.
I have 94 hit points.
Paladins.
I
Jeez.
rolled well. And took toughness.
That would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably beat that.
Yes, you should. Well,
Okay.
I do wish toughness was a feat you could take multiple times.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just stack it. Improved toughness. Yeah.
Greater toughness.
Okay. So back at the camp, you have donned armor. You can break camp. You have Druzil.
Everybody is looking really bad. Katarina, Elyswen, JANUS.
I'm fine.
Janus actually isn't too
You
bad.
back up?
You got knocked down to half hit points with that bolt, and then you, with your healing burst, got him back up to almost full.
Okay.
So he's got like a little cut.
There's a
Better.
perceived benefit to having no hit points at all.
It's easy to get to max health.
Yeah.
Katarina looks like she's barely holding on.
Yeah, what's Ramio looking like too?
Ramio, let me see. I think I saved his hit points here.
They took a couple of good hits.
He did, yeah. No, he's not. I'm not gonna say he's looking great. Let's see. Yeah, he got down to just below half. He's out of 108. He's at 52.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea behind the last one.
I am going to see what I was at for sure. Get the past video. Because I do have it saved here. Okay, I have 37 hit points.
Okay. All right.
I am pretty low on spells, or not spells, but healing abilities. So, what does everyone want to do?
That's
Anything with
a
that?
good question.
I don't think we should stay here, but I don't think we need to move very far.
Okay. Yeah, let's move. Let's move, right?
Could I get a
Mhm.
little something?
At least away from here for a bit.
Hey,
You-
could I get some help pulling these out? They're stuck in the bone.
Katarina, do you have healing potions that we gave to you a while ago?
Yeah, but I'd rather save those for when they're absolutely necessarily
Well,
needed.
that's everything that can happen right now.
I have some if you need them.
Unless someone else knows how to heal.
Sorry, when you said you're pretty
nope.
low, I didn't realize you meant you were flat out.
I am at 1 left, and I would rather not use it. Unless it's a...
Well, I'd rather not use the healing potions unless it's an emergency, so I'll just sit here with these arrows in me then.
Here, take one of
It's
mine.
a bad day.
No, it's fine.
I mean, we also have
We also got to do something about Druzil here.
Yeah. Ooh, let's loot his body. Maybe he's got potions on
Oh,
him.
yes.
You might have a potion.
Loot the body! I will.
Who's looting him?
I will.
Okay. You find
He did use one.
Okay. You find 1, 2, 3, 4. You find 5 potions and 1 empty potion bottle.
Okay. Can we?
You have his armor, which appears to be a set of full plate,
Really?
and his weapon, along with what appear to be 6 javelins, his spiked gauntlets, a rather expensive-looking belt, nice boots. He's got a nice cloak. He actually, in his pack, and then you find a purse with 69 gold pieces.
Janus is going to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katarina was about to do that as well.
I can store some of those javelins in my bracers.
Okay. Obviously the potions are magical, as are the armor, his main weapon, the belt, his boots, and his cloak.
Ooh.
It's mostly magical for the most part.
Can you see what kind?
Yeah. Can I do like Knowledge Arcana just to like
Spellcraft
identify?
check.
Spellcraft. Okay. That's actually better. All right.
I will
23.
assist.
What was it?
23 for me.
I'm assisting.
Okay, so 27 total.
Sweet.
25 at the +5, right?
No, I thought it was a plus
Plus
4 for
2.
8.
That's
Sorry.
plus.
AIDS plus
Sure.
Sorry,
two.
that's
isn't
+2. I said
20.
+5, +2.
25. Yeah. Either way. Okay, the armor and the and his gisarme appear to have been enchanted or magically enhanced to strike more truly and deal more damage, or rather protect more in the case of the armor. The belt seems to augment the wearer's strength. The boots seem to aid in moving faster and jumping. The cloak appears to be a protective magic. And I guess for full, so it is a set of +1 full plate. And I'll give it to you for the high spellcraft, a +1 adamantine gisarme,
Wow.
a belt of giant strength +2, a set of boots of striding and springing, and a cloak of resistance +1. Potion, one potion of Bear's Endurance, 1 potion of Cat's Grace, 1 potion of Shield of Faith, and 2 potions of Enlarged Person.
We used his health potion.
What was the one after Cat's Grace?
Potion of Shield of Faith. And then 2 potions of Enlarged Person. And then 1 empty bottle that would have held a potion of Cure Serious Wounds.
That would have been nice.
Okay. And 69 gold pieces, and 6 javelins,
Mhm.
and spiked gauntlets.
Ox is eyeballing this full plate. Hmm.
Right there.
She's gonna start unclipping it.
Okay.
See if she can put it on.
Because it's magical and it's sized for a medium person, as you remove it from Druzil, you literally watch as it reshapes itself in your hands to fit your physique.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, is this okay? Can I have this?
Go for it.
This would help
Go ahead.
so
I
much.
think you're literally the only
I
person
know.
who can use it
But like,
besides Ramio.
oh my gosh!
I already have full plate, so
He already has full plate. Yeah.
So it's a plus what full plate?
+1 set of full
Regardless
plate.
of the weight, I don't think it would fit me anyways.
Quick question.
Not quite.
That does leave us with an extra mithril chain shirt, doesn't it?
And I believe it's a plus
It is a
One?
magical. Yeah, it's
or
a
+2
Oh,
mithril
okay.
chain shirt.
Okay, let me do some light reading here. Just,
Checking for arcane failure chance.
I am indeed. I know
I
it has
believe it's
one.
10%.
That is good
Mhm.
news.
It's either 10 or 15.
Mhm. Whatever it was the
bad.
bonus, it improved my AC
Yeah.
+6. So
No,
whatever.
no. We're looking for the arcane failure chance.
Mhm.
It's reduced by the fact that it's mithril, so.
Yeah, the mithril, and it makes the dex penalty go up or go down by 2,
And
right?
it also increases max dex, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe a mithril chain shirt is like kind of like the perfect offset.
Probably, especially since you still have arcane armor training.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might actually be
Mhm.
worth something. Unless somebody else thinks that they would like to take a crack at it. We can argue.
Mhm.
Not
We don't
useful
have
to
to
me. Not useful.
armor's
to me.
not really my thing.
Same.
I'm
What
dubious
that?
about this metal thing, but I've been practicing with armor on, so.
What about this this belt? Does anybody want that? Because I really wouldn't mind that. I'd be able to hit harder.
If you want to go for it.
Okay,
ahead.
you're
I think I could also make some use out of it, but I can do things other than hit things as well. So
I'm kind of a yeah. Okay.
sure. Yeah, your arcane spell failure chance for mithril chain is 10%.
That is wonderful.
That's literally
news.
perfect.
That
That's
is a
literally
beautiful
perfect.
thing. Oh yes.
You don't have a swift action to burn.
And your
everyone around you,
max
dude.
your max
that?
dex is a +6.
What was that, Noah?
You don't have a swift action that you're having to use regularly, do you?
I mean, I just was using arcane armor training because I'm an idiot and forgot to activate my my wonderful.
So
I mean,
stuff
aside
made
from
armor.
arcane armor training.
Yeah,
so-
no.
Jess, you have it's +1 mithril chain shirt, right?
I don't know what the plus is. The total that it adds to my AC I have written down in my inventory is +6.
So it's a +2. So it's a +2 mithril chain shirt. So you get 6 armor class bonus. Your max dex bonus is 6, and your armor check penalty is 0, and an arcane failure chance is 10.
I think I'm gonna cry.
And the
That's
weight
awesome.
is 12.5 pounds.
I think I'm gonna
Who has
sell
the
this.
worst
Just
saves?
kidding.
Oh yeah, who does have the
Mhm.
saves?
Actually, would it be alright if I took the boots of striding and springing?
Sounds good.
Is that Janus or
Mobility
No
kind of Janus.
Rand? That works.
I spend most of my time in combat in the air, anyways.
Anybody want leather armor?
Actually, no.
So Zach, I'm reading this correctly, right? Full plate gives me a +9.
So it will actually give you a +10 because it is a +1 set.
Uh-huh. Does
Full
it
plate is going to be a +10, yes.
does it improve my dex? Is that what this does too?
No, your maximum
Or-
dex bonus is the maximum amount of armor class bonus you can receive from your dex. So you can only get a +1.
Oh, wait. So my modifier is a +2.
Yes. So you only get 1 of that to your armor class. So your total armor class wearing this full plate is increased by 11.
Counting your dex.
10 from the armor, 9 from the armor, 1 from the enhancement on the armor, and 1 from your dex. You don't get 2. Also, your speed will be reduced to 20 feet.
That's super sexy.
All you need
You'll
is
still
some
get
haste.
stuff from like deflection bonus and like dodge bonus and stuff like that
Yes.
if you have it.
Dodge bonuses, deflection bonuses, untyped bonuses,
Shield
natural
bonuses.
armor, shield bonuses.
All right.
Well, yeah, shield bonuses, but they won't stack with your buckler.
Well, the buckler is a shield bonus, but yeah.
No, I'm saying like if you get another shield bonus,
Oh,
they won't stack with each other.
Right.
You'll just take the higher one.
Two does have the worst saves.
I have one really good one and 2 really bad
I
ones.
have good ones, so not me.
I already have a cloak of protection or cloak of resistance or whatever.
And as how you're looking on saves.
I think I'm relatively. It depends on what I'm trying to do. I can get out of the way of things very quickly and resistant to some mental magics.
On a scale of 1 to
Are we
20,
allowed-
guys.
Are we allowed to use numbers here?
How would you rate
We're
it?
figuring out who gets the cloak.
My fortitude isn't the best.
Okay.
What's yours?
We know that.
Are we allowed to use numbers here? Can we?
I just use a percentage, so like 11 out of 20 is my fort. My reflex is 8 out of 20, and then
I'm
will is 9 out of 20.
I'm gonna guess that Jess probably has the best saves.
Yeah,
Paladins are
100%.
pretty
Yeah,
nuts.
paladins are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm 8s across the board with a cloak of protection.
Oh,
That's-
Wow.
That actually is. I'm kind of a little envious.
Sounds like Elyswen might have the most need for a cloak
Yeah.
of resistance.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
what's-
so.
Janus, what are you at right now? Because I'm kind of in a similar boat, but I think I might be more unbalanced than you. That's what I'm picking up.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at a 4 for fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Then 6, then 8.
You need it more than me.
What's yours?
So fortitude's a 3. But my reflex is a 12 and my will is 6. So
wow. Yeah, your reflex
Rogues.
is so high.
yeah, it's obscene. But yours across the board are lower, so I think you
Mhm.
should probably take it.
All right.
Alright, so
Take that
Janus
as well.
gets the cloak and the boots. Ox gets the belt and the armor. Who's using the +1 adamantine geese armor?
We
I'm
can
not
sell that.
touching it. You're
Yeah,
not
we should sell
touching
that
I
100%.
can sell that.
We
Potions.
should look.
We
Yeah,
have
potions.
Disseminate.
There's endurance.
Actually,
There's endurance wouldn't be terrible.
Ah.
I mean,
if I might throw out an idea.
I don't really have use for any of those.
Enlarged person. It would be amazing if I could do that. Can I have that
you,
one?
you
Oh.
can,
I
yeah,
want
go
one
for
for
it.
sure.
2 of them.
I'll take 2 of them. I have 2 and
There's-
okay.
There's 2.
Because I don't think there's much of a benefit for any of the rest of us.
There's
Doing
no
that.
benefit. There's a
Yeah.
detriment if I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Janus,
Well, yeah,
not,
you go
it changes
from small
nothing
to
for
medium.
Janus.
It doesn't really get you
It
much.
just takes away from my AC.
Amazing.
I mean, I don't think my magic missiles get bigger, so.
Potion of enlarged magic missile.
Wasn't a big spell.
I have an idea.
Okay.
We have a dead body.
That would-
We got some items
I'm
to sell.
interested to see where this is gonna go.
I
We
have
know-
an idea. We have a dead body, so
We know
It's hungry.
the other brother is out there somewhere.
Mhm.
Why don't I take the body and what items you guys want to sell, take it back to the city, get the gold, get everything sold, and I can haggle a decent price. But that way he's drawn back towards the city because someone claimed the bounty. Someone's parading around that they killed them. You guys have a job to do. And I can get him off your tail for at least for a time being.
Ramio, there is one thing. There are a couple of things. First, I would like to have your company, but also, I don't believe that any of the rest of us are particularly skilled in the wilderness.
Isn't Janus?
Is Janus?
I know this area kind of okay.
He knows nature.
I'm from around.
Survival. Janus has a 2 to survival. He will tell you what kind of trees are around you, the different benefits of eating the different mushrooms or plants. He will not tell you where you are at all.
Okay.
Not particularly skilled navigators.
That's actually a really good point.
Maybe you could draw some map, Ramio, before you.
I will point out, in the landscape that you're in, it's a lot of rolling hills. Most of your travel has kind of necessity been the path of least resistance, kind of through the valleys. You can just climb to the top of a hill and see the mountains. And you can see Mount Visual from where you are if you go up into a hill. So you could navigate, you would just be navigating much slower on the result of a low roll. You would have to climb to the top of a hill more often. That takes time, takes energy.
We wouldn't get lost.
Not gonna get stuck in a sewer for 4
most
hours.
likely would not get lost.
Okay.
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 And I mean, we have rations, so if we can't find food, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
I can just imagine Katarina swooping around in the forest, blasting rabbits with Scorching Ray, cooking them on the run.
Where do you guys intend to go after? Well, after this.
All right, what did we get?
This got to hit something, right?
Oh, that's a good point as well. Where were we planning on going after we're done here?
Pray.
I thought we talked about going up to Capri.
And then, depending on if we don't find what we're looking for, then we would go towards the one of the other 2 locations. Probably the one by the lake that's near Armnars.
Aquinas Lake.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling about this mountain, though.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
I don't know, I just do.
I'll take the body, headed to Armnars. I know,
Not Armnars.
I'm on my own, so it's not gonna be looking out for a group, and I'd be able to sell the items easier. Because I don't like the idea of being on the run all the time.
Whether you like the idea or not, it might be worth considering as the best option.
You could also just head up north to Capri.
Capri, how big of a settlement is that?
Smaller than...
It's a middling-sized town.
Okay.
It's a port, but not a very large one. It's just like it just happens to be the last stop on the way north in the Sea of Light. So it's, as towns go, really, not to make it sound bad, but it's essentially a glorified gas station.
Yeah, I've been to Capri. There's not much there.
Might be better.
I mean, even going back to Arcsonia would probably be preferable over Armnars.
You said if it doesn't work out here, you're heading to the Arantari Peaks.
Yes.
After Capri, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I got a bit of traveling to myself. Why don't I head over to Korea?
If things do work out, though, it might be a while before we see you.
I mean, you could always go to Savaria. I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Cutpurse is likely to kill you in Savaria before Stellus does.
Actually,
current state.
Janus, that's a good point.
Yeah.
The cold one is holed up in the Arantari Peaks, right?
Yes, that's right.
If this ends up working out, like, when would you want to be trying to tackle that?
Sooner rather than later?
So we might be
But
heading.
I also need more information.
Would Coria be a good place to go to try to get that?
I think very probably, yeah.
It's kind of at the south border of the Silver Forest,
Mhm.
and right up nestled against the Arantari Peaks.
Sounds like that's where I'm heading then. I can take the stuff, sell it, and... Well, if you take your time coming back, I can pick up a job or two here and there.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
That should work. It's been a pleasure, and be careful.
Travel safe.
You too. It's been
Yeah.
an interesting journey and a good one. Gonna load up the horse. I do hope we meet again someday soon.
Do you have funds?
He's about to.
Yeah.
As soon as you get the back
Yeah,
on that.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna be making any big purchases or anything.
Oh, do you probably need some of the rations, though.
I'll be fine. Can hunt along the way, and I got rations of my own.
Okay.
Yeah. Lived off the land before, I can do it again. But thank you. All of you.
Best of luck.
Hope to see you again.
Same. And Ox. Thank you for everything.
Couldn't have done it without you.
He'll nod and get on his horse and start riding away. Also, I do want to say I probably wrapped up the dead body in like a blanket or something, so I don't just have a dead body on the back of my horse.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, it's
Oh.
still pretty kind of obvious what it is, but at least it's not just like exposed for the world to see.
Yeah.
You could put sunglasses on him and like tie him to you, so it looks like you just got somebody riding with you.
Someone's like, just gives you a look, and you're like, oh, he had a rough night. You know, he's don't talk too loud. You know, he's hungover. Okay.
Weekend at Ramio's.
Yep. Oh.
Heck of a party. All right. Elyswen, Ox, Janus, and Katarina. Now, once more, just the four of you on the road. A little battered, a little beaten, but not willing to give up just yet. You, I assume, are going to be traveling the rest of the day
Yes.
northward along the edge of the mountains towards Mount Vigil. Okay. So whoever is leading this little expedition could give me a survival check.
Not gonna be me.
Not me.
Probably Janus with that +2.
I have a 0. So
Alright, I'll give it my best shot.
I can help you. I'll like aid. I
That'd
can
be
do
great.
assistance.
Double that modifier.
that.
Alright, so with the aid, my +2, 9.
Okay.
Yeesh.
It's a difficult day. you didn't realize just how much Ramio was doing to keep you guys on course. So there's definitely multiple times where you find yourselves having to climb a fairly steep hill to be able to look at the surrounding lands and get your bearings once more. It's very easy to get turned around in the winding dells between the hills. Over the course of the day, you manage to make decent progress. You make your way farther north and actually start to get into kind of sparse and scattered kind of forest. The trees are kind of, they're tall, but so they've been there for quite a long time, but they look like almost emaciated, like they're hanging on to existence. There's just not a whole lot of water to support, or there's barely enough water to support a tree of that size. So fairly scattered, not a lot of underbrush. And you manage to get into the cover of the forest and find a promising spot to set up camp. Would you like to set?
First watch. Yep.
Okay.
I've got a bow if we want to try to do something.
I was also going to suggest I go out and see if I can blow anything up for dinner.
Pre-tenderized.
I'm gonna need a ranged touch attack for the scorching ray and a craft cooking check at the same time.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen that video of people like they're trying to cook food as fast as possible? They make like fried shrimp, but they shoot it through fire.
I've seen. Yeah. What was it like? It was like it was back in high school. Like it wasn't. The video wasn't even on YouTube. It was just on like random internet link. But it was like this cooking competition in Asia where the whole point is to cook the food, the animal, as quickly as you can and have them still be alive and or moving after you plate them.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
So it was literally like one of them was a snake and they scaled it, chopped it, like cooked it really fast and put it on the plate and the pieces were still like convulsing.
It was pretty awful. Like
there was one with a fish that they scaled it, gutted it, scaled it, and then like flash fried it and then put it on the plate and it's still like
no,
it's trying to breathe.
That's terrible.
It was
like
messed up.
Cruelty.
Yeah,
like,
it was pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was pretty messed up.
It might just be a very different place.
It sounds like Elyswen and Katarina one of you needs to make a survival check, or both of you need to make survival checks if you're going off separately.
We should combine our efforts, or
I feel like we have a better shot because of such low modifiers if we go off separately.
yeah, I think you're right.
Because I think the advantage works out to like a +7.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry.
Nope.
19.
Okay.
7.
Perfect. I imagine like you just as Aux and Janus are just kind of like setting up the camp in the distance, you just hear like this dull boom. And then
Well, what do you think is what do you think's going on over there?
I think they found something to eat. Hopefully there's still something for me to cook.
Elyswen is gonna come back from like the opposite freaking direction. Totally different direction from that sound.
No.
Holding a brace of rabbits. Looks like 2 rabbits.
Oh, that looks delicious.
I found food.
That looks
I didn't
amazing.
expect anything.
Imagine a minute or so later, Katarina kind of trudges back into camp.
You get anything?
Talk about it.
Oh.
I did manage to put out a fire.
Well, that's positives. We can take them.
Okay. Are you guys setting up camp? Are you guys lighting a fire and cooking these rabbits? Or are you just gonna...
Small fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough to cook.
Well, let's see. Does anybody have any like spells that could maybe fire without a fire? I don't think I got anything.
Spark.
No, I don't have any fire magic.
I mean, it depends on how cooked you want it.
Yeah, I don't have anything prepared.
I mean, I got Scorching Ray.
That sounds like a great idea.
Maybe if I like prep it and then you flash fry it, that might be able to get something decent.
Do I think the spell would cook it in any edible way?
No.
No. I don't. I think we should just light a small fire.
All right.
Okay. All right, Janus, go ahead and give me that craft food check.
All right.
And if you guys could all make perception checks for me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
25. I don't think I've ever rolled that well on a perception check before.
Nicely done. 27.
You're like, 25, I've never done this well. And Elyswen's like, man, I rolled garbage. I only got 27.
Listen, I know what my stealth modifier is. If anybody else has that.
I've never rolled this low. I got a 9. For like perception for Ox. So we got both sides. We got highest
Take it
roll.
home, Janus.
All right. Dinner is going to be a whopping 16. And perception is a 25.
Well done.
Not the best meal I've cooked with Janus.
Perfectly edible, though.
Yeah, beats rations.
True.
By a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Elyswen and Katarina. As Janus is cooking, Ox is hungry. All that magic that she burned earlier this morning, that really takes it out of a person, works up quite an appetite. So you're pretty distracted by the sounds of sizzling hair. However, Elyswen and Katarina, you two hear like twigs snapping, and then you hear a scuffle, and then like and then like a muffled curse. As
What language?
Elvish.
Hey.
Hey. Who's out there?
No freaking way!
Okay.
Bye.
You have just walked.
What?
Ooh.
Okay.
Justin's back! Let's go!
Danethel, I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yep.
Danethel, you just walked up to a campfire. You kind of tripped a little bit, stubbed your toe on a rock, and gave out a soft curse. And as you came to the kind of the edge of the firelight, out from behind a tree, you can see an elven woman and what appears to be a gnome looking at you, while another human, looks like a human man, is kind of bent over a cook fire, cooking 2 hares, and a human woman, a female half elf is kind of standing over his shoulder, like trying to monitor the progress of the food.
What color is that man's hair?
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
It was purple.
Yes, the one talking has purple hair.
Okay. So you see, walking up, I just, like Zach said, I just tripped, stubbed my toe. First thing you hear out of their voices, hell. Apologies. As he gets closer and you can see him, he has kind of about my length, like sandy brown hair. He's got on his head, eyes right now are some spectacles with like reader like neck attachments. But if you like look closely down on his chest, he's got another set of spectacles that are like readers that are also on chain hanging around his neck. He's like bundled up in like warm clothes. You can't like, so he's got like warm like explorer type clothes that are pretty well made, but you can't really tell what's like underneath all of that. He's an elf, tall. He's got walking staff that's got like some banded iron around it with a iron ring at the cap at the top that you can see a hanging from it on a hook, a bottle swaying back and forth walking. Behind him, with a rope tied his belt, is a donkey with like packed stuff on his back. Apology. It is much too late, and I am much tired to worry whether or not you are bandit. My name is Denethel. I am a scholar and an alchemist, and I am looking for a place to rest. I promise 3 things to you. I have my own food. I will not kill you in your sleep, and I do not.
You do not what?
Snore.
Sense motive.
I'm sensing motive.
Sense
100%.
motive.
I heard I do not sleep, and I was scared.
Not in this edition.
3.
23.
I am telling the truth. I appear to be honest.
16.
Justin, do you have the link for the Roll20?
Oh, yes. Let me...
Okay.
It's insane. Well, hi. Surprise. When did you guys decide this?
About a week ago, right?
Wow.
At the same time, I texted about Thursday.
You guys.
Yeah,
are
pretty
awesome.
much.
Oh
Oh my
man.
gosh, you're
I
just
knew I was
full-blown.
free because Saturday nights are normally date night for me and Lex. So she's in Disneyland.
All right, yeah.
Oh.
I was like, hey, come hang out with us.
What the hell?
This is the first time in many a moon that all of us have actually been together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which it would have been on Thursday, but Jake, you weren't there, so now it's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah.
Here's back since Mudrian, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think
I
so.
guess so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't worry, she's dead. It's fine.
You say that so flippantly.
What?
No, it's cool. She's dead.
Nah, she's just off doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Nowhere near you guys.
When
I
you
don't even
popped
know
in,
who
I was
that
like,
is, so.
Mudrian's back? Like, how'd she get here?
Yeah, I changed my name on the channel like on Thursday.
Denethel,
Really?
you did.
Did not know that.
Nice.
I was
Yeah.
looking at the chat yesterday.
Who is this person?
I didn't even
Oh.
see
We just
it.
see
Oh,
Mudrian's
yeah.
face. Or, yeah.
If you guys,
Also, my traveling clothes are all in like kind of like muted teal colors, and I have like bandoliers and like belts with like just truly obscene number of like vial bottles attached with that same type of hook on my body. And if you look at the donkey, there is also a really obscene number of bottles stored with my other stuff, including a analysis lab.
Wow.
Y'all, apologies. I feel like I have startled all of you. Permission to enter your camp?
I think permission granted.
Yeah, give the sweep around. What's everybody look like here?
I mean, I trust this man implicitly.
He's like a son to me.
Maybe not. I mean,
you're a scholar of what?
alchemy primarily, some engineering, some various things. Alchemy, chemistry are my preferred things. I do have some like minor interest in blacksmithing and weaponsmithing, but those are more personal hobbies than actual.
Interesting.
Actual things. Currently, I am on a mission to finish some stuff for my late father, who was also a scholar. But that's really neither here nor there.
What's your mother's name? This is actually relevant. Not just a crit roll reference.
Get this out of the way fast.
Oh, yeah.
Meandriel.
How old are you?
136.
Okay.
Well,
Do you have any
what
kids?
exactly brings you out here?
Well, like I said, I'm looking. My father did a lot of his research out here. Specifically, he's looking to prove a few theories of his out in the area, and he died before finishing it up. And last year or so, I've really felt like a calling from the divine to really kind of finish this. See his work finished for him, let his spirit lay to rest, so to speak.
Okay. I'm gonna try to play this. I'm gonna very much pretend like I'm trying to be casual and like cool with this guy. And I'm gonna grill the shit out of you about arcane knowledge just to make sure this checks out.
I would like to be clear. I do not study the arcane. I study the alchemical.
The alchemical. I'm gonna try to see how much of that I can get to apply.
Denethel, you said your name was?
You can call me Danny. Most of my friends do.
Danny, I am Auxsonia, and I don't have any, I guess, hesitations with you joining us, though I do think that once you smell what our friend JANUS can make here, you will be eating with us.
Well, I have
my
no problem
best
with,
foot forward tonight.
breaking my days fast tonight, eating your food. I just didn't want to presume. I feel like that's a bad surprise guest. If someone shows up, is like, "Hey, I see you're cooking food. What's for me?" Right? Like,
well, JANUS.
Point.
That'd be pretty bad form, but you're welcome to eat with us.
I appreciate the offer. I will accept it.
Ox relaxes and just waits for her food.
Oh,
We lost Zach.
Oops.
Oh no.
Who's taking over?
All right, guys. Okay.
No.
This is when we
like,
find out
my
Justin's
It was a mutiny all along. This was.
No!
Somebody else walks out of the woods, cuts Danethel's head off.
Danetheth is dead.
There we go. Internet dropped out for no reason.
Danny died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
So, backup character, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. Let me,
Suddenly,
look that
Mudry
up real quick.
up.
I really hope this isn't a repeat of the last time you were here, Justin.
Why I emotionally wreck all of you, and
Yeah.
then
oh my god.
That had rippled for a while.
That rippled so long, yes.
Longer for some.
Yes.
I got the torture.
Ready?
I would be. Do you mind? This is Frederick, and I point to the donkey. Do your horses have issues with donkey of any kind, or do I need to like separate them out from your guys' herd?
Yeah, they should be fine, I think.
I don't think our
They're okay
horses
with
have
ponies.
issues with. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I didn't know there was a problem.
Suddenly there's a problem. No, it's fine. We've got our horses tied up just over here.
Sweet. So I'm gonna lead Frederick over to the rest of the horses, and I'm gonna unload my tent and all of that stuff and start setting it up. It is like a big, like 3-person canvas, like reenactors at a tent. So it does take a minute.
Oh wow.
Probably get one of those.
Also in the same like muted teal color.
Danny, how long have you been out here for?
I mean, I really only decided to head out this way a couple years ago, but I've only really been in like this area actually actively searching for. How long have I been searching for?
How bad are you at navigating the wilderness?
Oh no!
Flavor-wise, doesn't need to necessarily
That's
be
great.
per the survival skill.
I probably am not amazing. This is my first time not doing this out in a group. In terms of like max survivor skill, my modifier is a +10. Unless I'm tracking something, then it's a +15.
Okay. I'd say
Whoa.
you've probably been out for a week. You probably actually just opted to... So you traveling to this region was probably about a week ago. So you've just been kind of combing through the area trying to find some hint of
So the starting place. I've
yeah.
really only been out like actively searching since I got to the region for about a week.
What is it you're searching for?
Dragon.
Oh,
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm looking. There's supposed to be a dragon around here. My dad's life work was proving that there were dragons in one of the mountains.
Katarina, what's the name of that author?
Hold on. Katarina's gonna dig into her pack. Also, something that Stan has definitely said
Oh,
at
I've
the
been
moment.
fully aware. I've almost exclusively, when talking, have been looking at you.
Yeah, it's not difficult to notice.
Straight up.
I need to look at the name of the author in that book, which is going to be in my message history with Zach.
You got this.
I believe it is Devrin Vasilre.
Was your father by chance named Devrin?
Basilra? Yeah. Why?
Oh.
You know of him?
Well, I mean, I have his journal here.
I like rush up to you with more speed than maybe my frame suggests, and I full on like grab the book out of the journal out of your hand.
No, you don't.
Contesting strength checks or a combat maneuver to disarm.
That's the next question. Which one would be better for me?
I love that Justin's here for less than an hour, and he's doing what Peg was trying to do for like 20 sessions.
maybe we shouldn't invoke that.
I just steal the journal. What?
Right out of your hand.
No, you
This
don't.
is-
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do combat maneuver.
Okay.
Do it, Justin.
I'll roll it in
Just
d20.
for the memes. Be so good. Oh, you gotta get an @1. That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
That is not an @1.
Whoa.
your
Am I
dice.
allowed to make like a reflex save?
Well, it's against your defense. So what's your CMD?
Yeah, but like that's bad.
Try to get it back.
Yeah, you pass.
That's how it works. So you watch as Danethel like strides across the camp, just
Like, I have, like
holds.
really long legs, and so like it's less like actual physical steps than it should probably be for most people.
Whoa.
Yep, and Danethel, you just rip the book out of the gnome's hands.
Hey,
I'm flipping through it real like fast.
Did you
See like
did
where
you
he left off.
say you said you were an elf, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So just to be clear, like
It's not gonna work.
He was gonna put him to sleep.
Yeah.
I was gonna try a deep slumber, but
Oh my god!
Not
yeah,
how
that's
we
not
greet guests.
gonna work on him.
Night night.
just
Go
to be
from having
clear,
some of our rabbit to
assuming that like walking into a camp and like assuming that like, hey, what's for dinner is rude, but grabbing a book out of someone's hands is
Are you
not.
saying that out loud to him?
Yeah.
Oh, shite. Yeah, you're right. Here, sorry. I get a little tunnel vision. My apology.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Would you like to look through it?
Yes, I would absolutely love to wit through it. May I have your permission?
Yes. Just be careful. It's
He's
not technically
harassing
mine.
me again. Oh, okay.
So,
Yep, accurate.
Danville, have you seen this journal before, or?
I mean, I saw him writing. My dad had so many journals. It's like truly ridiculous. To tell you whether or not I've seen this specific one is like asking to tell you what that particular drumstick your neighbor ate at the picnic last week was. Like it's such a generic, loaded question.
What you're looking for is going to be at the end.
Yeah, I flipped towards the end. I want to see like roughly where he left off and like where he thought, like if he had any like thoughts.
Well, he found it.
You got to be shitting.
He found it, but like it made him promise not to tell anyone about it.
Can I read this? Ox is gonna go over and look over your shoulder.
To be clear,
Hey.
I wanted to read this out to you guys, but did not have this information until during the week.
Oh.
So I can read it out loud for you guys now for the whole group. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay.
Our stories.
Janus starts passing out dinner while Katarina starts retelling this tale.
Yeah. So you flip to near the back. It is near the back. It is not at the back. One journal entry near the end. Addressing the Great Worm, I explained that I was but a humble scholar of the Dominion, and sought to learn more of the powerful worms that are so often mentioned in fragments and legends from before the collapse. After a long silence, in which the Great Worm watched me closely, it shifted its body to more fully face me. I estimate that the Great Worm's total length at or near 100 paces from tail to nose, and its wingspan a likewise figure. Our conversation was as follows. Worm. Oft have the elves sought knowledge better left forgotten, but you seem to be of a humble disposition. You may ask a few questions on one condition. You may never reveal the location of my rest. Upon uttering this condition, an exhale of icy mist washed over me, seeming to briefly steal the warmth from every fiber of my body. I, of course, answered in accordance with the Great Worm's wishes, and after another long pause, the Great Worm nodded once, which I took as permission to proceed. The first question I asked was regarding the name of the Great Worm, and the method for choosing a dragon's name, as there is a great deal of confusion surrounding the subject. Worm. I am called Durzacht Moore. In parentheses, like quickly, hastily written note, masculine form, translated roughly from Draconic as Mountain of Teeth. I will not reveal my namesake, but be content with knowing each dragon earns its name from a triumph, its namesake. Again, in cramped note handwriting. This, of course, is a breakthrough in being able to understand the personal history of specific worms and debunks the widely held theory that the names of the worms were simply descriptors, which I always suspected as being false. I then asked about the mechanisms of their flight, their famed breaths, and their magic. Again, in cramped note, which has always been vague at best in lore, but many others debate whether the magic implied or unclearly defined in legends was simply the fanciful imagination of the author, or true magical ability, such as the abilities of the Fae or other inherently magical beings. These numerous doubters often reference the lack of magical prowess in dragonkin as evidence of dragons also having little or no true magic. I, naturally, do not believe this to be true. Derzochtmore, how do you walk or breathe? These things are natural and normal to me. How would you explain to a blind man how to see? It is pointless to try to explain these things that you cannot truly experience. Again, in a cramped note, I suspect that the Great Worm only gave me half an answer here, and that for some reason did not see fit to reveal this particular knowledge. Continuing. As for our magic, we are innately magical creatures and possess a great deal of magical aptitude, far exceeding the powers of the wizards of the short-lived races. In a cramped note, this was a great revelation to the magical capacities of the worms, and gave a small hint as to the lifespan of worms in general, as I had never been referred to as short-lived before. Derzochtmore, I will allow one more question. This left me with a difficult choice, to be sure. There was so much more to ask. I settled finally on this question. Given the reputed abundance of dragons implied pre-collapse, are there still other worms extant? Are there still other worms extant? And where are they? A bold question, but a necessary one. There was so much left to discover. Derzochtmore. After a long pause, there was a deep rumbling sound from the great worm. I am still unsure as to the meaning. There are many of my kin, though only 5 remain in this plane. Myself, my nest-kin sister, and 3 others. You have found me already. My nest-kin sister is near. The greatest of us rests where it ended and began. Another lies in what remains of our homeland, and the last sleeps deeply in the east. Derzochtmore then rose up, towering above me. I could not understand the great worm's deep rumbling draconic, but the casting of a spell is a familiar thing. When the spell was released, I covered my eyes from a blinding light and felt a peculiar lurching sensation as if the ground had suddenly jumped under my feet. Upon opening my eyes, I found myself back down in the valley, next to the river that I followed to Derzochtmore's resting place. As a further description, Derzochtmore measures approximately 150 paces long, with a similar wingspan. Coloration is a metallic gray on the belly and undersides of the wings, and a deep metallic gray, almost black, on the back and top side of the wings. The scales of the belly appear smooth and rounded, while those on the back appear like great jagged shards of sharp iron. The eyes are the most piercing pale blue and seem to peer through and into the subject of its attention. That is the end of that journal entry. From then on, Devrin launches. It's a strange lurch in the last few entries in the journal. He mentions almost nothing about this encounter, simply to say that other than implying that he's now going to go and search for these other indicated dragons. And one of his last entries is that he arrived at Dragon's Head Island and was eager to begin his search there.
Where's Dragon's Head Island?
It's north of Savaria.
Oh, I see there. I see.
It's one of the other locations that was marked on the map.
Ah. So, do we know where he met this? Did it say where he met that worm and had that conversation?
Nope. There's a strange like this conversation, this journal entry that he records is almost as if like the normal flow of the journal. Most of it before was him discussing his various theories, the several places that he went and explored in the far north without luck, a few encounters with dragonkin and examining them and studying them briefly. But he then comes basically journal entries start in Illyria saying like, going out to some more locations. Hopefully it's more fruitful than the north. And then it stops and it goes right into this journal entry.
Does it look like he took out pages from the journal?
Give me a perception check.
No, that's not terrible. $18.
Yeah. Denethel, an unthinkable thing for your father, as you knew, his journals were sacred to him.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, as you inspect this journal, you can see where several pages have been removed. They were very, very well cut with a very sharp knife and very carefully done. Someone did it with extreme care.
He would. I'd say even before I looked for the removed pages, while reading in the entries, I've just like tears streaming down my face.
There are, as you like, if you spend the time to skim through some of the earlier entries, there are times where he says, very briefly and almost like someone who doesn't express emotion, or it doesn't express vulnerability a whole lot. So in kind of an awkward way, basically is like, in those hard moments, like in the north, not finding much or making much progress. A few like references of like, this is for his family, to restore their standing, and for his son. So there's a couple of small references. Although, much like you, Denethel, your father also had a one-track mind. Very focused on what he did.
He did. I'm going to burn those scan passages into my psyche, and then I'm going to hand the book back to Katarina.
Okay.
If you don't mind my asking, how long have you been looking for like this book or the dragon?
Oh, myself on a personal level, I only recently decided within the last year and a half. Prior to that, I was willing to accept that my father's work remained unfinished. Eventually, he is dead. I honestly do not know. And judging by the state of the journal, likely. But I found in my homeland that my own personal research were stagnating. And they were stagnating less so to do with a lack of breakthroughs or even research material, but more to do with a lack of focus. I found myself looking to the road. So, compelled by that, and compelled by some meditation with my personal pantheon of choice, I decided that looking for my father and looking for legacy is what I was going to.
How far away has your journey taken? Where did you start?
Excellent. I have no idea.
You would have begun your journey from the heart of the Dominion, Nisa on Kalen, the capital.
Asa on Kalen, the capital.
You've come quite a ways.
What route did you take?
Yeah, what route did I take?
Your choice, land or sea.
Land. I get sick.
All right.
So it's kind of amazing then that you came to us at this time because we are currently looking for
the same dragon because your friend here is clearly dragon-blooded. Yeah, I picked up on that.
pretty interesting.
You haven't happened to check anywhere else, have you?
Literally nowhere else.
Yeah.
What do you know
Sounds
of
competent.
such people who are clearly dragon-blooded?
Jackal.
Okay, damn.
Truly nothing. This was my father's hyperfixation, not mine.
Worth a shot.
Katarina, do you know? What do you know?
Exactly what he just said.
Oh, okay.
There's
Only
a
information-
dragon.
Like, the best information I have is that journal. So,
Mhm.
I suppose a prying question then, were you born as such, or has this occurred over time?
over time, I thought I was a perfectly normal gnome for probably the first 40, 50 years of my life.
Okay. Is it a consistent, like, slow growth, or is it, like, marked by notable occurrences with notable surges in transmogrification?
Definitely the latter. There's been a few points in time where it's been, like, progressing at, like, a regular, like, almost daily, like, slow basis. I guess you wouldn't really call that slow, but generally
But
it does
consistent.
advance in spurts after, like,
Interesting.
stressful situations.
Self-reinforcing transgenesis. Fascinating.
I'm trying to understand it myself. So
I'm really good at hitting stuff.
Oh my!
But don't give me any ideas.
Felt a little left out. You guys are talking some crazy stuff. I'm not. Intelligence is not my strong suit. Not that it's weak. It's just, yeah.
The divine builds all ways, and to deny that is deny the base divinity of all God.
Yes, Katarina here is. We are really excited. We feel like we're really close. We think that we have a really good feeling, right? You said good feeling about this place. So
I do. I'll know it when I see it.
So you did.
I, for one, fully believe in fate, the fate of the encounter.
Danny, you're welcome to.
We'd love to have you
You're
along.
welcome. Yeah.
I was literally about to ask.
I mean, it's a little. Yeah. If you. I guess.
How good are you at navigating?
Oh, please.
I pull out the map of the area that I purchased. This is not.
We could have bought a map.
Oh yeah.
We could have bought a map.
What a good idea!
Yeah, those things exist.
Oh my gosh, we are out of control.
I will admit,
It's like a
did
national
lose
forest.
my compass.
Oh, that's fine. We know how to tell north. Right?
Good.
One of us.
I mean,
Probably not.
Does
But,
someone know no direction?
I mean, we can try, but
worst
No.
comes to worst, I do have a plus 10 to survive.
You have a
lot
plus
better than
10
we
to
have.
survive?
That is
To
better
survive,
than
yeah.
That's better than
Oh, yeah,
all of
that's
ours
much better than
combined.
anybody else.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
Let's put it this way: you have 10 times better than almost all of
Yes.
us.
Our highest was 2, right?
Yeah, so you're
Yeah.
5 times better than our highest.
Literally
Yeah.
right before you got on, it was like, all right, who's gonna survive?
We have a
check?
+2, a +1, whatever
I
Ox
have a 0.
has.
0.
I also have a 0.
Yep. So it's.
Yeah, Ramio just walked off with his plus
Yeah.
whatever he had. So
So the average.
You had a plus 12.
Wow.
Jeez.
So yes. Well, in the morning we can head out and work together.
We're heading to Mount Vigil.
Okay.
We Elyswen and I looked into some old folklore and stuff in Arxleporum, and there was a lot of tales and stuff indicating Mount Vigil as a resting place of a dragon of some sort.
I do feel compelled to warn you that someone may try to kill us.
Elyswen, we don't need to get into backstory tonight.
I'm not worried about backstory. I'm worried about someone.
It is
else.
worth noting that we do come with a bit of risk.
Okay.
But we're not evil or bandits. We're not wanted like that.
That
And
we
that's
know
just
of.
one of my follow-up questions. Why are they trying to kill you? Like, margin note version.
We've made some powerful enemies politically who are
Elyswen,
opposed to
hold on.
our.
Stop.
Okay, what would you
We
like to say, Ox?
I don't think we should tell anything until we
He
know
pissed off some
each
powerful,
other
He's
better.
pretty powerful
to
people.
us. If
We'll
he's
leave it
going
at
to
that.
do
Maybe
anything,
this would be a
he's
better
going to
thing to
do
talk
it.
about after this is just my thought. You can talk. But
He needs to know what he's getting.
we caught like a bounty yesterday, so
Two men did try to kill us this morning. I do feel a bit of responsibility.
I should point out, like, Katarina, aside from like being clearly like dragon blooded, as you so eloquently put, looks like hell.
Oh.
Like several wounds, definitely not doing well. Very.
You're going to heal up point-wise tonight?
What was that?
Like, well below hit point-wise, you're going to heal up for tonight?
Yeah, like 7 out of 80 something hit points.
Oh.
oh my gosh. Please tell me that you know how to heal.
You know
It's
how to
not
heal.
as good as my survival. I do.
Do you know how to craft things?
Yes.
What do you know how to craft?
Alchemy.
Can you make a sword magical?
I
No.
don't think that falls into the purview of alchemy.
I was just
Would we
wondering.
interest you
I
in a
don't know,
mobile
alchemy.
No,
store
I
French?
can't use alchemy to make wondrous items.
What?
I can use alchemy to make wondrous items.
That makes
You
two of
gotta
us.
say that again.
I said, could we interest you in a mobile storefront?
For reference, they literally own 2 custom-built wagons, a portable forge, and 2 bison that they were using as
I think
a
it's just one.
storefront.
There was
Oh,
just
it was
one
one.
bison.
We
It was
did
one
some,
bison
yeah.
because Sammy could pull both wagons.
Mhm.
That they were using as a mobile storefront back when they had a different character in the party who was a weaponsmith,
Yes.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
who is now
I
dearly
do
departed.
have ranks in craft weapon and craft armor, but it is only rank.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're hobbies.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Well,
Okay, hold on. Let me double check.
I think this is the beginning of something amazing.
I will also say, in your skimming of your father's journal, you do also find a map kind of near the beginning that everyone else has already seen this, but
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
so this is what you did not have that they had, or have that they have.
Which is what is really prompting them to be here.
Yep.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Gotcha. See, I just followed fate here. And this is where his last letter came from.
Religious fate?
I mean, yes, Cormus is one of deities that I venerate as a particular hierarchy.
I prefer Anta myself.
Here we go.
Okay. We haven't had this conversation yet.
All right. It was bound to happen.
What? Is this a bad thing? It's good to talk
No,
about
no,
this
it's
stuff.
I agree. Gods are literally the most important thing in the fundamental of the universe. They are literally the most powerful being. They could destroy everything if they chose to, and they're the reason everything exists. Like,
JANUS, this is great food, by the way.
agreed.
Well,
Why is your hair purple?
here we go.
You know, I
knew this was coming.
I'm
bound to happen.
surprised that
happen.
Yep.
most people ask sooner than that, so thank you.
She looks like a dragon. Have my father's long lost journal.
That's important.
This is fair. This
Slightly
is very
more.
fair. No, I grew up in the Feywilds. I've only been here for a few months at this point.
Fascinating.
I'm still human for the most part, but I got a bit of magic, bit of this, bit of that.
Understood.
He's 200 years old.
Nice.
20 or... I'm either 20 or
On a
220. That's... Yeah.
It's up for debate.
You could be classified as the oldest man alive. Where's the Guinness Book of World Records of this universe?
Human.
There'd be an asterisk right next to my name.
Yes, that's right. Genius.
So yeah, that's why my hair changes color. Fair warning, it will be a completely different color tomorrow morning.
Probably.
It changes on a daily basis.
Noted.
Sleep, rest, watch,
Watch.
rest.
Watch.
Yes. I will take first watch. You'll get lots of rest.
I'll take second.
Third.
Katarina, maybe it's better that you take the
Or
night
I
off.
can just not.
Yeah, I think you should probably rest.
In that vein, I do search around in my bandolier, and I'll pass you one of my potions. Your light one.
Thank you.
Zach's got a potion for that.
10.
Hey.
Get the good stuff.
I need to mark that off.
Arx doesn't look as bad as Katarina, but it looks like both of them got into a fight with something today. For sure. It's like, those are fresh.
Yeah, something that left very long gashing strikes or very deep punctures.
The wounds, yeah.
Kind of like a porcupine, but if it was using crossbow bolts for some reason.
Just like.
You don't have any remnant spikes by chance?
You don't have any what?
Remnants of those porcupine spikes?
Oh, he thinks it's a.
Oh, it wasn't really a porcupine.
It wasn't an actual porcupine.
Unfortunately.
It's a marksman with a damn good shot. We only just saw him, well, about a day ago at this point.
This morning.
So he might still be in the area. Still a danger.
Yep.
Understood.
He's a dwarf.
He doesn't have a horse, though, so there's that.
True, we killed his horse. So not very mobile at the moment.
Very casually. Oh, we did kill his horse, yeah. That was my bad. I apologize for that. That horse is on my head.
I think it's on my head, actually.
Yeah, I think you did finish it off. I wasn't the one who called it, though.
Slow
I'm willing to
blows.
accept the moral responsibility, at least. I don't want to saddle you with that.
Wow.
Now it's on your head.
No,
For that
Horatio
pun,
was
yeah.
on the head.
I say nay to you,
Oh.
and then I'm gonna quit.
Wow.
Alright, so I will not be rolling a perception check
Okay.
tonight.
I'm first watch.
I can take a watch since I'm here.
Great. You want to do third or last?
Either or. I don't sleep a particularly large amount.
I'm not too interested in sleeping tonight.
Actually, if you want to help me, you can help me. I wouldn't mind that, Danny.
Okay.
I can take 3 and 4.
Great.
Okay, I'll roll my perception then.
Please do well.
Unnatural 20.
I love it. Yay! Thank you.
All right.
Should I roll, Zach, or
Is
would
that plus
be,
into perception,
would I
baby?
be aiding?
Probably.
He rolled, so I guess you're aiding.
Yeah, aid. Plus 2. It's 22.
Hey, what's that over there?
Okay. It's quiet, eerily quiet. Really, the land here, besides the emaciated-looking trees, not quite the right adjective, but whatever. Emaciated-looking trees, scraggly underbrush, a few birds, and smaller like mice and hares. There's really not a lot. So it passes uneventfully. And in fact, the whole night will.
We heal a little bit.
You do.
I will
Not
take
much.
I will take the time, our shared watch, to talk to Ox about what god she serves.
Oh, well, yeah. Ainta is the goddess that I serve now. I used to worship the Stormlord, which is a long story, but, yeah. Do you have any questions? I guess was that. I'm just remembering how long this story is. Like it
Your
heck of an
personal journey in faith is your own, so I was your some version of theistic or monolatry, where you're devoted to a singular cause. The one you're following is worthy. I'm polytheist myself, so I do technically worship all of the gods, but the lineup through the neutrals are my pantheon of personal veneration.
Yes, while I definitely recognize all of the gods.
Well, yes. That's why I said
No one does.
Where?
Yeah. I pissed off a god once, and I don't really want to do that again. But
I have so many questions.
I
don't know how to ask them.
You were there just in that encounter. Well, I guess I'll just tell you. So I actually used to be a cleric of the Stormlord. Very strong cleric.
Oh, you actually truly blessed with divine. Okay.
Yes. And through a series of many life-changing moments, including overcoming a drug addiction and then helping free people and trying to better the world, typical goody two-shoe stuff, I denied wanting to do destruction to this for the Stormlord, and then was nearly destroyed along with a lot of my friends. We did prevail, and Ainta did aid in sparing my life. Later, I did choose to come to her, and she came to me and accepted that. And then now I'm a paladin, not so much a cleric anymore, through her blessings. What has been your experience with?
I mean, they just exist and I worship them. Those three, Cormus, Celestial, and poor Torgar, just align with my own personal beliefs the best.
So Combs does fate, Torgar does what?
Craft,
Crafting. Oh
forge, the bondsmith. No, that's
Brandon
That's
said-
Brandon said.
Yeah, that's okay. It's like a bond forger. Yeah, there's
bond forger. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. And what's the third one do? I forget, Zach. I don't know what the third one.
She's
So
scholars and magic.
Nice. Great. Well. What? Okay, thanks, Noah. Hey, thank you. So,
That's it. That's all I wanted from that conversation. I just wanted to get your vibe.
hang on a second. Ain't is calling to me, and I must answer. No.
And as a chosen disciple, I don't blame you.
Justin, I responded to you if you didn't see it.
We'll fix it in post.
Like old times.
Oh my gosh. What do you know? Just spitballing here, just some ideas, right? Because we know about like different things. So there's one of the gods, I think, is called, I can't pronounce this word. Jaegir.
Jaegir.
Jaegir. Thank you, Zach. Do you know anything about that one?
I mean, just what everyone kind of knows. Jaegir is the primal god of animal competition, right?
I think so.
Like, I know they exist. Not like something I specifically.
That's about it. That's me too. It's like I'm not trying to offend any gods by not knowing all about them, but I also I know myself and I know what I believe in, and I feel good about doing that. And then, which I think everyone should. They should feel good about what they're doing. And I mean, obviously there's wrong things to do in life. Like there's people out there that are just absolutely evil, but not like you and me. Like it's anyway.
I mean, I feel like folks literally has met me, but I appreciate the confidence.
Oh, I know you're not evil. I can detect evil. You're not evil. Are you?
I mean, there are potions around that.
There are what?
There are potions that can, like, sup.
Oh, yes. No, actually, I've used that. I've
Correct?
used a spell like that recently. So, yes, I understand
Like, there
that.
are alchemical ways to replicate spell misdirect. You are aware of that, right?
Are you evil?
I don't believe so, but that's really not a fair question. Because I'm
What a
sure
personal
Child
question.
Server is going to you either.
This watch has just taken a turn. You don't believe so.
Oh boy, here we go.
Do you give mercy? There we go. Anyway, I guess we'll see more about each other tomorrow. So
Wait, that's your entire classification for evil? Is like you are capable of mercy?
Oh man.
That's bar?
I don't know how to get into it with like just the dialogue. If I saw you in combat, then I would know.
I mean,
Wait,
technically,
hold on. So, wait, you see someone and they're actively fighting for their life with no other context. You can say, yep, got it. That person fighting for their life, they're evil. Like that's. That's your bar?
Do you want to fight me right now? We can find out. You've got an advantage. I'm not injured. Or I am injured. Normally, I would just fight people and we'd figure things out. So... Do you want to?
I don't even know how to process the conversation.
It's just like old times.
Oh my gosh. So no, I don't think you're
Really?
evil.
That's the bar?
I feel like Ox is backslid in this conversation
It's gonna
from
take
this
months to-
paragon of freedom to back to I want to punch things.
I feel like an analysis of someone's personal morals, or like the lines they choose not to cross, or the things that they are willing to do anything for, is a better ethical analysis of someone's morality.
Oh, great. What are you willing to do anything for?
As far as I know, nothing. I don't have anything that I'm... No, yeah, still nothing. There's nothing that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking out of my way to murder a child because they're in my way for this. So no, there's literally nothing I can think of that is like, yeah, I got a free pass to go out of there. Hard lines, say cold-blooded murder, the use of a sentient flesh without their permission for something like necromancy or alchemical process or for food sustenance. I think that as a like overall arching thing, enchantment magic is just straight up evil. There's no context when that's not just the worst. Let's see, other rape, sexual assault, not respecting people's boundaries, hard line, totally fucking. I would kill for that. That was a line that I would kill for, but that's again not something I would do anything for.
Sense motive.
I feel like as a rule, stealing when it hurts people is wrong.
Wherever this...
Stealing to keep you and your family safe is fine. Also, I feel like it should be fine to steal from the rich because honestly, who needs that much money?
Okay.
You've awoken something.
I've totally stepped on a nerve.
I'm fairly sure what are you trying to discern with this sense motive?
To make sure that everything he's saying is exactly what he means, and he's not just
I'm
like lying to fit in.
Fairly sure you're telling the truth. Yeah. Ox, without a shadow of a doubt, everything Danithiel's saying is what he believes.
For context, my not deception, what is that called?
Bluff.
My bluff is a +1, and that is from my why do I have a +1? That's an excellent question. Why the hell do I? Oh, I put 1 rank in it with my 10 in charisma. Like, I'm not telling you how to live your life, and I'm not telling you how to judge things based off of faith in your God.
It kind of sounds like it.
Oh no!
Analysis is going to move you forward in what you want.
Yeah. I think... I don't know. It's like...
Also, what drug were you addicted to?
Oh my gosh, that's so random!
Very personal question. But, like, that's been bugging me this entire conversation.
If somebody jumps out a window, this could be episode 3.
Legitimately.
Honestly, yeah.
100%.
Legitimately.
If someone's gonna build a window and
What
then
is
someone's gonna jump out of
happening
it.
Look, just like Katarina said earlier, I just have a really good feeling about you. I think I just don't think that you're evil. And I asked that question, and it just felt right.
That's fair. We're being honest. I'm basically making the same judgment call with all of you right now. I'm just saying the bar should not. I can tell when someone's fighting.
That's good advice, and I thank you for that. And I will be making some corrections to my judgments immediately.
If that is what you would like to do, I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just telling you what I believe. I've also, for that entire conversation, have marked off use of rage for the day.
Gets on a rant for it was dwarven whiskey ale, something like
Fire
that.
ale.
Fire ale.
Oh, dwarven fire ale, yeah.
It'll kill you.
Yeah, that stuff will mess you up good.
Yep. Anyway, I think it's Elyswen's watch. Yeah.
Watch passes. I was gonna say uneventfully, but it was pretty eventful.
Yeah.
That was
There might have
awesome,
been a
Justin.
fight.
That was good. I was literally just trying to be like, oh, Justin's only here for maybe tonight, so it's like, oh, we'll move the story along and not trying to like take up time. So it's like, do you give mercy? Yeah, great. We're gonna move on, and you're just like, what? That's your whole questionnaire? Like, no. You're right. It's a terrible, terrible basis. It needs to be more elaborate.
But also up to this point, not wholly inaccurate.
Okay, so the night passes. The morning breaks. It is summer, so it's pretty warm.
You want something that's like cold weather?
Up in the mountains.
I didn't check what outfit you bought, and I didn't even think to explain the weather. But you know,
It's okay. I also have standard adventuring gear. I will change clothes today.
all right. I'll just say you were over prepared.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
So-
They both cover my arm, so it's fine.
It is a pretty warm day. There's clouds above the mountains, but they give way they thin out quite a bit as they come, because the mountains are on the left, the west. The clouds hit the mountains from the west and drop all their rain on that side. So you can see the tops of the mountain peaks are shrouded in mist and cloud. But where you are, it's fairly sunny as the sun is rising in the east.
Auxa is right in front of Katarina when Katarina wakes up.
Hey, you want some heals?
Yeah, exactly. Are you sleeping still?
Get out of my space.
Whatever. And she just like channels positive energy. I'm gonna roll that on roll 20 in just a sec here.
Everyone does heal 9 plus their constitution?
Yeah.
It should be level plus con.
I think,
Yeah.
is it
Level
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 plus?
plus con.
Yeah. I remember level. I couldn't remember if it was plus con or not. Essentially, one level's worth of hit points. Kind of. Well, actually, it'd be
Yeah,
more.
if you maxed it. Yeah.
Or just more, depending on the...
Because
hit
your
die.
hit dice are d6s, probably.
Mm,
I
yeah.
have D12s, I just roll bad now. I rolled amazing on the D6s. I rolled like 4 6s. Now that I'm on a D12, I haven't rolled higher than a 6.
That is terrible. Okay.
Wow.
11. How you looking?
11?
Yeah.
I'm looking like on a scale of 1 to 86. I'm about a 40.
Alright, we're gonna do another one. There we go. Much
I'm looking notably better.
Interesting. I also have 86 hit points.
How many?
86.
Nice.
Nice.
I am
There you go.
at 84 out of 94.
I just think it's interesting. It's the same number.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your con mod?
Dragon hunters.
My Constitution modifier is +2.
Okay. I got a +3.
Con is my third highest ability.
Nice. Same.
Okay, so just for the record, everybody, I can only do that, what I just did, one more time today. So...
Are we expected to be in a fight?
I hope not.
Hopefully.
We
Better
don't
be
really
prepared for
expect
it.
it so much anymore. We just kind of.
All right.
We
I'm
do
gonna
expect
walk
it.
over. I'm gonna walk over to my donkey. I'm gonna get everybody 2 potions of cure light. And I'm just gonna mark them off.
Okay.
We all get that? 2?
Everybody.
Hey. Thank you.
Zach, real quick.
Yep.
I took 2 watches, so what's my spell situation?
Ah.
Didn't sleep.
Well, technically speaking, as of right now, you have your spells from yesterday. You need to complete your long rest.
Got it.
I'm gonna take one of those cure light wounds now, please. If you want to roll for that, Zach.
Don't you have like single target healing?
6.
Yeah, I do, but I'm also super injured. So I've been trying to heal both of us at the same time, and it does more. Like, I could do 4d6 basically to you, which is a weird thing that I know that. And 4d6 for myself, or I could do 5d6 total.
Gotcha.
I can do that. It takes up more slots, but it would do...
I was specifically referencing lay on hands.
Yeah, so
It's
add a character, I can do lay on hands, use up 2 uses of them for channel positive energy, which would be a 5d6, rather than a 4d6 for individual ones, which I could do for you, and for me, and for you, and for me, but 5d6 is better than a 4d6.
Gotcha.
So I can do it one more time, or I can do 3 individual lay on hands.
I understand.
Yeah. Which, so yesterday I wouldn't have been able to channel positive energy anyway. I only would have been able to do lay on hands, but we both looked crap. So it was like, just don't do anything.
I'm gonna drink one of those healing pots as well then.
I'm still not up to full.
I won't be here
I'm
either.
so sad.
9.
Oh, lucky.
You can take one of mine if you
74.
need it.
Yeah, I'm fine here. One more night's rest and I'll be up to full.
Yeah.
I'd say if Elyswen, you're wanting to recover or renew your spells for the day, you guys are going to lose 2 hours in the morning.
I think we're good. We can keep going.
You sure?
It's not a problem.
Wait. Does
Okay.
it make it so that you... Did you use any spells? You used spells yesterday, though, right?
I used some. I used some. I still have some.
Are you...
I'm not completely defenseless.
Are you... But, like, let's say that we get in a fight with the other
Yeah,
dwarf
Graham.
brother today. Yeah, Graham.
I don't think he'll be able to catch up.
I just if without the horse, I think
Without
we're
a horse.
safe.
Yeah, alright.
And he's
Just be extra careful.
I will.
Let's head off. Where's that map you got there, Danny?
I will pull out map of the area and I will lay it out. So we are trying to get to here, or as you got the name of the mountain.
Mount Vigil.
Mhm.
Mount. Thank you. We're trying to get to Mount Vigil. Do I know where we are on the road map?
Yeah,
The
you're...
dots.
Can you give me a survival check to basically identify landmarks?
19.
Yeah, I'd say that's enough. You would put yourself at if you manage to keep on track and not get turned around at all, about 2 days away.
Okay.
Ooh. Like right there. On that little tree.
Oh, I forgot to check. Janus' hair for the day.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
about to ask that.
Yes.
All right, so Janus is, for the first time, you see Janus with a legitimate hair color. His hair is just
Whoa.
black.
What is it?
Black?
Black. He has black hair today.
Weird.
He's going through his goth phase.
Not a phase.
Goth day.
One day.
What?
Yeah.
He flicks his hair. Ugh, hate mornings.
So I suppose you would like me to lead then?
We can help you, but yes, if that's okay.
Yeah,
You're gonna know the fastest way to get there.
For reference for our speed, I am walking.
Oh, why?
Because I
Why?
Why are you walking?
Because I don't have anything that can carry. Also, I move at a 40-foot moose.
Is that as fast as a...
Horse is like 60.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want, you can put some of the pack that you have on your donkey onto our horses.
The donkey speed is 40. I am as fast as the donkey.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think the pony speed is
Then
30, isn't
we'll
it?
go a
Yeah,
little-
we haven't been moving
Oh,
like full.
okay. All right.
Pony is a bit slower.
You'll fit right in.
Okay.
He's-
Well, then in that
you're
case, I'm
literally-
assuming
Legolas.
do I need to make another survival check for days travel?
No, just use the 19. It's fine.
Okay. Then in that case, we're going this way.
How do you move so fast, Danny? Is that natural?
No. I have altered my body alchemic.
Amazing.
Rather dense.
How do you is it all the time, or is it like a magical thing you have to like?
It
start?
is specifically not magical. Alchemy is not magic. That I want to be very clear on that. There are some effects and some alterations that are permanent, and there are some that are temporary.
Could you make me walk faster now that I'm in really big
That'd
full
take
plate?
a long time, and it would fundamentally alter aspects of your personhood. So, like, not a thing you want lightly.
Never mind then.
It also requires levels of barbarian.
No freaking way!
Well, yeah.
Alveryn,
so-
the alchemist, as an elf. Wow. Wow.
It depends on if he's a dexterity-based barbarian.
No, I have a 20 strength.
Oh.
What?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Followed shortly after by my what is the score on that? My 16 intelligence.
Okay, so real quick, Jordan, you have the mithril shirt now, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
does somebody want to?
Crossing that off with my stuff.
Yeah. Does somebody want a scarf that lets you cast mage armor?
Heck yes. Unless
It-
someone
it doesn't
one
help you
sec,
at
never
all.
Yeah, it
mind,
wouldn't,
no,
it wouldn't get you
won't.
anything. Yeah.
It would literally do nothing for
Yeah,
you.
Nope. Janus or Katarina?
How does it function?
That Janus would be the person to know. He made it.
Which item were you talking about?
It's
Mage
the
armor
mage
scarf.
armors. Yeah.
Oh. I believe crap, what did I make it as?
It's to my understanding, it's just to cast mage armor at whatever level you
Yeah.
were at.
I think
It's
I had it
activated.
set. Yeah, I think I set it for a level 3 caster level, which means the duration 1 time per day. So duration would be
I don't have a use for that then.
We can sell it.
I keep it up 24 hours with like 1 second and 1 first slot. So
Okay.
Okay. All right, you guys start making your way further and further north. The ground becomes much rockier. The forest starts to become thicker. Yes.
I was just gonna say, as we start going, like a few minutes in, we pass like a section of forest that is like completely charred and then also like iced over.
Wow.
Where like fully like the trunk of this big mature tree has just been blasted apart and it's just keeled over on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Noted.
You continue to make your way further and further north. It does start to get a little bit cooler as you gain altitude. Not out of the realm of being comfortable. The ground starts to change from rolling hills of like scrublands to more rocky terrain, kind of thin, scraggly bushes, and like weathered trees just kind of sprouting out of random places. And the trees begin to become a little bit thicker as you make your way. And that's, unless there's things you guys want to be doing during the day, that's another day of travel gone.
Right.
I think so.
Okay. If you would like to eat trail rations for the night, you are welcome to do so. Otherwise, if you are wanting to hunt to augment food, then I will need a survival check.
We should hunt.
Yeah, I'll give it another go.
You much of a hunter, Danny?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
That is a primary source of ingredients for me.
You came in at like the perfect time for Ramio to leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Almost as if it was fate.
Wow. Someone needs to follow this deity.
All right.
I guess I'm going to go try and identify some tracks to find us something to hunt.
Okay.
I will point out I have some ranged weapons, but I don't have good hunting ranged weapons.
I can come with you.
If you take Elyswen with you, she has a longbow.
Okay. So identifying tracks, I get +5 to from my classes. So 22 to try and find tracks.
Okay. So you're definitely able to find some tracks. It's difficult. There's a lot of, the ground is pretty stony, so tracks don't show up very well. But you do find not tracks so much as trails that looks like they're made by rabbits. And they're fairly well-run trails.
Follow.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I said, I guess we'll follow the trails because we don't really have time for snares.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. Well, no, just. Yep. I don't know what the stat block is for a rabbit, but I'm pretty sure Elyswen, there's no way for you to miss and not kill one at least. So.
I mean, I could just use magic missile. No, I can't actually. Yeah, I got it. Not a problem.
Okay.
That would pretenderize it.
Yeah, I don't know if you want
Flash
to hit it with magic missile.
Might not be much left.
Well, just blunt force trauma to an animal that small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need very.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No.
And it begins.
Okay, so quick question on clarification with my. Oh, nice. Oh, I see his glasses. That's a great picture.
Right.
Okay, so real quick, Zach. So full plate is normally a +9 and max +1 dex.
Correct.
With my dex right now, I get a +2. So I'm not adding that +2, or I add just for the dex, just 1 dex.
Just 1 dex.
Great. That's
So
all
the
I need to know.
maximum, the maximum bonus you can get is 1.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm not, that's all. So, but it's, yeah. So it doesn't stack and doesn't become, suddenly my dex is like a 3 modifier. It's not that.
No.
Great. Thank you.
That's not what that is.
My AC is 25 now.
Keep in mind it's a +1 set of full plate.
Yes, I know.
So it actually gives you a +10 to armor class.
Yes, but I only have a +1 instead of a +2 dex, so
yeah,
it doesn't. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. You, Elyswen and Danethel, you managed to bag 3 rabbits.
All right.
Fairly good size too. They seem to have been eating well. It is summer.
Well, so will we.
Okay. All right. Janus, are you gonna give me a craft food check?
Yes, I am. Okay. Something better than a 4, please. 2! 14.
Okay. It's not the best food by any means that Janus has ever made, but it's still pretty good.
You know, I'll be honest, I've never really cooked much with rabbit before, so I'm not as familiar with it.
That's all right.
Much better than the rations would be.
This is true.
Agreed. So, you guys all get like in a group together. Like, I assume this isn't like a spur of the moment kind of thing.
Oh.
We've been traveling together for a good while.
That doesn't actually answer my question.
Well, these lot were together before I joined them.
Oh, and
Oh,
those
why'd
two
you
were
join
together.
They kind of rescued me from a not so great place.
And Ox and I, we were with a bit of a different group back when I joined.
Oh, were you also addicted to drugs?
No, not that.
Told you about that?
I regret so much.
No. I was there for the
Celis
drugs,
is
but
gonna
I
meet
was
this guy.
not a part of that.
Celis is
What?
gonna meet Danny, and just all of the secrets of our whole lives is just gonna be explained away.
What was your night like last night, you two?
Mostly a theological debate, if I'm being honest.
Hey, Danny, real quick question or request. If you wouldn't mind not bringing up anything that we say with anybody else ever. Is that okay?
Sure.
Great.
Sorry, I figured
Carry on.
because
Yep.
they all knew you, that like this wasn't like, and you told me literally on our first night like it wasn't some big secret. My bad. I'm sorry.
You can talk about whatever with us. That's fine. We all kind of know everything about each other. But
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna like go out and go tell my local temple priest all about you guys. Like that's weird.
or anyone that asks any questions.
We more mean that if you're contacted by like people asking about us.
Oh, gotcha. Why would they know that I'm with you? Why would they think that I know anything?
Let's just say that while we ourselves are not dangerous people,
well,
we are dangerous friends to have.
Do you have any way to stop scrying on you or an area by chance?
No, it's never come up before.
Then it might come up later.
Noted.
Oh my gosh. I don't know, Danny, that's not helpful. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Your way to stop scrying attempts is just to be rude to anybody who might be scrying at you in the current moment.
And that was how Danny's paranoia was started. It's like, someone's watching me.
You're in the trees,
There's
man.
a few other things going on.
Actually, Katarina or Janus, if you want to just keep detect magic up all the time, that would just be phenomenal.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just keep looking around and make sure we're not being...
No, I can get in the habit of doing that.
Yeah,
Janus will do the same.
that's a good habit to have.
Yeah, we'll both now pretty much just keep detect magic up 24/7.
Love it.
Paranoia.
How long does that last? How often do I have to recast this?
Oh yeah.
Like every minute.
At least it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. I think it's like,
It's a minute per level. Oh gosh, every 8 minutes.
yeah, don't do that to
But
yourself.
it is a cantrip. So.
Yeah, it is a cantrip. Just, every
Just check it
20
every
minutes or something, just
whenever
or
you
hour.
remember.
Just every
Like
hour.
once every hour, just
Yeah.
do a quick scan.
Yeah.
Definitely before anything important happened.
Yeah, right before we have to do a roll. Wait, I'm gonna buff myself up now. Nothing happens.
Yeah, every once in a while you just hear Katarina mutter, "Ocquire arcana seques."
Maybe I should make an item that just has it up constantly.
Yeah,
That'd
can
be
you
useful.
do that?
We need money and supplies.
I mean, I could probably help make an item with that.
Oh my goodness.
I do have the craft wondrous items feat.
What's
Like
that?
Do I use alchemy to accomplish all of that? Yes. Can I make spell trigger items? No.
Oh my gosh. I just like to imagine that whatever we're gonna make is just like an amulet with like 2 little squinting eyes.
Yes, this sucks.
Or it's a tinfoil hat, one of the two.
Yeah, that would be more. Okay, Danny, what's the strongest thing that you can make? As in, like, most powerful, useful item.
I mean, I think most useful, I've made both of my glasses.
What did those do?
Okay, well, yeah. Do they do
So
something?
I point at my readers. These are so I can see things close up. And I point at the ones I'm wearing. And these just help me see in general.
Okay, useful was the wrong term.
For context, my reading glasses are let me look at are
True seeing.
our goggles, my minute seeing,
Oh.
and hold on,
I've
I
got
gotta.
pictures of those.
And then my glasses that I'm wearing right now are lenses of detection.
Oh, that's pretty
What
sweet.
do those do?
Here, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
So the lenses of detection give me a +5 confidence bonus on perception check and on survival.
We need those. We just need you. That's very useful right now. You're right. That is perfect for what we
And
need.
then the glasses of minute seeing, or goggles seeing, I guess they're technically called. Don't remember what they do. I just
For that amulet, I've run some of the numbers for what I need in supplies.
Oh my gosh.
If we were in a city I could get supplies, or somehow,
Mhm.
it'd be about 2,000 gold to make something that would just detect magic constantly.
That's not worth it, really, in my opinion.
Also, what are we going to do if we detect it?
Yeah, it's better just make an anti-scrying amulet or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know. I mean,
Oh, yeah. My glasses of minute seeing give me a +5 competence on disable device.
Hey.
That's useful.
Super useful. Awesome. I think we just carry on march then. Sweet.
Okay.
I want some random magical item at some point. Just doesn't really do anything, but it's cool to me.
A rock of +1 shininess.
Oh,
You guys,
Grot would be
you know,
upset.
you guys know a guy, so
Mhm.
That's true.
True.
with all kinds of magical
Yeah,
items.
we do.
Okay. So that passes the 4th of last seed. And you have well, I was going to say lovely. You have an adequate dinner of hair. And I assume you guys are setting a watch again.
Yep.
Yes.
First one.
Can
I
we
got
set the
seconds.
watch so that Elyswen can also get some sleep?
That would
Yes,
be real great.
you can. She just needs to not take 2
I
watches.
think Katarina, can.
Yeah,
I mean,
Fire
that can literally be
No.
accomplished
Yeah,
by
we can
me
just-
also just taking a watch by myself.
Yeah, there's options.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have terrible
I can also
perception, which is why I
watch.
asked you to help me. That was for that reason alone.
I guess theoretically, Abby's and I could split our watch. Like he could watch with you.
I can take a watch. Pretty sure I have like at least. I don't know, Ox. What's your perception?
0. No, it's
Yeah, I got a +6. Not the end of the world.
Mhm.
Yours is a +6. Mine's a plus.
Mine
Mine's a
is
7.
+6.
Oh man, yours. Why haven't you put Rex in perception?
I have.
Okay, who's taking the first watch?
Me.
Okay. Before I go to bed, I hand you my regular glasses. Give them to whoever's the next on watch.
Thank you. I will. Oh my gosh. Yes.
So everybody can take a +5 to their watch.
Amazing.
Okay.
Thank
Nice.
you. Game
Sweet.
changer.
As long as you're not also wearing something in your eye slot.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let me know if I need to roll Zach for first watch.
Yep.
Okay. 27.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Cool. I'll give you the glasses.
I'll
Go
third.
to sleep.
Yeah, I'll head it up as usual.
Nat 1.
Oh.
12.
Did you add the +5 into that?
Yeah, it's plus that's with the +5.
Well, thank goodness with the plus. That's not good. Some like level 1 level right there.
Yeah, I'm really glad we have those glasses.
No kidding.
Natural 2.
Oh no.
Oh
Wow.
man.
So what'd you get total?
So 15.
Oh my goodness.
Janus has a decent perception.
I got a 2 as well.
Oh.
Wow, Justin, you just saved our party.
So with the glasses, that's a 22.
Why do I have a feeling like, well, everybody's on watch. Well, rather than taking watch, they're just looking at these glasses.
That's true. That is.
That's the entire
I'd like
watch.
to point out that the thing is like a beaded glasses string that is like all like really intricate elven carved wood beads.
That's dope.
That's-
It's probably that thing. You know how like when you put on a new set of glasses, like the lenses are warped a little differently, so it takes a little while to adjust.
Oh
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's going on.
Yep.
I rolled
I
well.
just imagine like
Katarina
just, like,
probably
holding
just
like a
got that
pine
color.
cone or something and just being like,
Holy shit.
whoa.
Look at the trees. I can see those trees perfectly. Yeah.
That Alpha Centauri?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ox had a 27.
Love stars.
So far, Katarina, Janus, and Elyswen have all had very poor rolls. Right?
I mean, mine was still a
Yeah.
22.
Mine was 15.
12.
Oof.
But that was
Alright.
in that 1. So
And
Do
last
I
watch.
also?
Justin,
I guess I'll roll for that. 27.
Okay.
rocks fall. Everyone dies.
You hear
Yeah.
agony.
All right. The morning dawns.
Full hit point. Woo!
Yay! Everyone is healed of however much they naturally heal,
Full HP.
Mm-hmm.
and spells are replenished.
Thank goodness.
I have a question. With this belt that I have, if I used Bull's strength, would that stack?
Yes.
Zach said yes. Noah said no.
You should.
Yeah.
Okay. Were the trees weird for anybody else last?
No?
Reese?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, well, they were like moving and groaning, like maybe like they were in the wind, but there was no wind the last night.
Bull strength is also an enhancement bonus. That's why I said that.
No.
Bull strength literally
No, not
reads.
to you. Not to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I see. Yeah,
Justin
sorry.
is saying something. No? No. Oh. Lol.
Okay.
What do you mean by trees swaying?
I would agree, actually. Weirdly. I noticed that, but didn't realize it until right this moment. That is odd.
I didn't notice anything.
Are they doing it right now?
Nope.
I'll go. Do you want to go over? We can go look at them? Because I heard it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to a tree real quick and I'm gonna stab it with my silver dagger.
Okay.
Janus is probably like, my brothers!
It's a
Do you need to roll an attack?
Sure.
Silver, though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
level
okay.
3.
Sorry, I was thinking. Said bull strength. My brain translated that as enlarged person.
I do have that,
Oh.
but I can use. Okay.
Yeah, the belt of giant strength +2. That's literally made with the bull strength spell,
Got it.
and they're both an enhancement bonus to strength. So I don't think those stack. You'll just take the higher one.
Cool.
Never bad to have a passive buff, though.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to have a passive buff.
Okay, 34 to hit the tree.
Okay.
Whoa.
The tree has been hit. Roll for damage.
Does it react to capacity?
No.
Okay. Does the tree look odd in any way?
I mean, all the trees in this area are kind of stunted and twisted. Just the environment is there's just enough rainfall to support a tree this size.
Okay. I'm gonna do some weird paranoia fuel thing. I'm gonna get real close to the tree. I'm gonna whisper in Sylvan, I know that you're watching me.
Surprise
I-
round. No, I'm just kidding.
So for those of us that do speak Sylvan, how hard is this to hear?
Not particularly. It's very much Stage Whisper.
Stage whisper. Love it.
I'll just kind of look at the rest of the group. We might be in some trouble.
Why? What's he saying?
I think he might be going crazy.
You could just accuse the tree of watching
He's
him.
not. Well, the trees were sounding weird last night, so.
I mean, I guess if you agree.
Not crazy.
I mean, it was worth a shot. Like, I mean,
No, it definitely was.
Do I know of any like magical effects that could like cause trees to be weird?
Oh, hey,
Like-
detect magic. Check that.
Yeah, should we,
I'll cast detect magic, and then I want, if it's possible, I'd like to roll a knowledge arcana just to see if this rings any bells whatsoever.
Okay.
I'll spitball with you if that counts as giving aid.
Ox will
Alright,
cast
sure.
detect evil to see if any of these trees are evil.
19, and then cast detect magic.
I mean, you know of animate plants. You know that they exist. Sometimes trees, or even something as small as blades of grass. If that's what this is, you don't really know because you didn't see it last night.
Yeah.
Or notice it. You cast detect magic. You look around. You detect plenty of magic on all of your companions.
I'm decked in it.
Yeah.
Magic. Because it's
I'm a
you
master
said it's not. You
use-
said that's true. It's true.
But that's all you can see.
Wait, would an alchemist potion come up as detect magic, like an aura?
So I cannot brew potions. Potions are
Oh, okay. A mutagen
technically
then?
not within the purview
Is it
of
mutagen?
master craftsmen.
So alchemical items like alchemist's fire and acid and things like that do not give off magical auras.
Really? That's cool.
If it says potion of,
Mm-hmm.
then it will have a magical aura.
because it's not made with alchemy, made with potion brewing,
Nice.
which is different for some reason.
For
I'm not
reason.
seeing anything magical around.
I detect evil. Is there any evil around?
Uh-oh, you caught me before I was ready.
Ozon's like, crap, I didn't take my med this morning.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Funny enough, that's basically what happened in our other game last night.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you do not.
Yeah.
You do not detect evil.
Cool. I think it wouldn't really help even. Like, if something was hidden, it wouldn't really reveal them. I'd have to be looking at something. Alright, these trees are not evil.
Perhaps
Okay,
we
well, I
move on?
guess barring any other inputs, we continue on as if nothing has happened.
Maybe it's an effect
Keep an eye out.
in
Keep
this
an eye
area.
out.
Stay
Watch the
away.
trees.
Yeah, stay away from the trees. Something in the trees. I don't know.
JANUS, if it were something Fae related, would you have any insight as to how to detect it or what it might be?
Depends. There's a lot of different creatures. Let me see. It's none of them that would have given off a magic aura.
Well, they could be gone. They
Don't
they
have
could
those spells.
not even be here.
Okay. Well, I say keep an eye open. Zach, could I roll like knowledge, nature, or arcana or something to see if I know of any like vague creatures this might be indicative of?
Sure.
Knowledge Fae.
18.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of fey creatures that influence trees, or nature in general. So trees doing weird things really doesn't narrow it down very much.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's a very
basically all of them.
general. Yeah, no, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
All right. Well, we just keep going then, and we'll see what happens. If something
Keep
happens.
our eyes out. Yeah, I guess we just pay attention to the trees.
If you see something, tell everybody else, and you will find something.
Perfect. We carry on.
Should maybe we, like, if I were to hang back just a little bit, like not a lot, like I still want to be able to see you guys, but just to kind of make sure there's nobody like following us. Is that maybe a good idea?
If there's people following us, they just hang behind you, and then if they did anything, you'd be isolated.
I guess.
Yeah, we learned last time that's not a good idea. Stay together.
Good point.
You can take up the back if you want, but you should stay close.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm rolling survival for the stage travel now.
Correct.
I will aid.
17.
That's true.
Okay. All right. Could the 5 of you also make perception checks for me?
Okay.
Justin, Danny has the glasses back.
I hope so, because I'm using them for my survival and perception rolls.
Yeah.
18.
14.
20.
I'm getting a new set of dice.
Aw,
28.
nice.
Oof. Oh. 18 for perception for me.
24.
Okay, cool. You guys continue on your day's journey.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I don't like that.
I love this so much.
He's as you travel during this day, the land starts to look a little more capable of sustaining life, shall we say. Not that you were in a desert before, but it was definitely, there was a scarcity of water. And now as you've started to move farther to the north, closer to Mount Vigil, the forest, the land between Mount Vigil and the Citadel mountain range kind of dips into a deep valley that is thickly forested, and seems to be kind of like a what is it? A microbiome of sorts, where it is quite a bit more wet in this valley, and you're starting to come to and you're on the edge of that. As you're traveling through this day, coming to the foot of the mountain in the afternoon or so, you come into a clearing, and as you're traveling through this clearing, you hear this odd crackling noise. And there's kind of, the sky overhead's kind of clouded and heavy with clouds that are heavy with rain. And you hear this crackling noise, almost like, I would say for you, Denethel, it sounds like really crisp parchment paper being crumpled. But maybe for those more intimately acquainted with the sound of electricity, it sounds like crackling static.
No.
And
Man's ghost cries.
No.
You see, as this almost dead-looking tree on the edge of the clearing has electrical energy begins to crackle over it, and then you see as it lifts a leg and takes a step and juts out like a branch in your direction, as you see a ball of electricity shoot forth out of its branches, fly towards the group, and I need you to all roll reflex save, and I need you to roll initiative.
Oh my gosh!
Lightning again? No!
I know, Justin! This is totally
It's not
repeat.
intentional. I found this thing and I'm like, this is too cool to not use.
We don't only fight lightning things.
Sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Ooh, okay.
Aw.
Let me pull you guys into.
I disagree with my. Nope. I'm
Oh
not
my
rolling
gosh.
on my.
I forgot to click my token for the initiative roll.
Well, let me actually pull you into the map.
Woo!
Shall I?
Cue battle music.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, last time this lightning thing really didn't work out for us.
I know.
Janus is having flashbacks to crawling along the ground.
Mhm.
Elyswen was having flashbacks to a different life where lightning was also not her friend.
Okay. Let me get you guys on the. And yes, I know you're probably not going to be able to touch your token, so give me a second.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, why did I put Alvyn in there?
This
This
is
is
a
a very different
flashback.
thing all of a
This
sudden.
is a repeat. What is that thing?
You know what? You're right. We're fighting some big lightning thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. No.
Never mind. It's not like last time.
It's not like last time. Is it worse?
There's no place like home.
Oh no! We're all gonna die.
Why can't we fight like just a happy little tree?
Yeah.
Or even just have a
Bob Ross
conversation
too.
with it.
Actually, bring back the twig jacks. I like those better.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
right. That's right, Jack.
So cute.
I'm thinking maybe what if there was a way to talk our way out of this? Maybe we're approaching this wrong. Be like, hey, you like lightning? I like lightning too. We should go up to the top of a mountain, shoot lightning about it, and then maybe it'll work.
Unfortunately, I don't speak Auren. I only speak Aquan.
You speak Sylvan.
I do speak Sylvan, but Auren is the language of like air elementals and electricity.
Oh, with Aaron. Oh, and those.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, I had to quickly make a character sheet for Danethel because I forgot to make one.
Could you also give me access to that so I can roll it?
Oh, you should.
Because I see in characters Mudron Death Swarm, but that is it.
Oh, weird. Oh, I know what I did.
Death. So cool.
I know what I did.
Yeah, don't worry, she's fine. She's going around being a little child assassin. It's fine.
He has every right to.
She was, yeah.
Alright, there you go.
She was kicking butt, taking aims.
Oh, we did kill Betonia. If that makes Medrin feel any better.
Yes, we did.
Okay. One.
Katarina did, in fact.
Yeah, she did.
And
Quite
almost
dramatic
died
fashion.
doing it.
And almost
Yeah.
died doing it.
Okay, so get all your guys' initiatives in here. Which of those is initiative, which is reflex?
The last one was initiative.
Okay.
So the 16.
All right. JANUS and Elyswen.
I'm still waiting on token access.
Oh shoot, sorry.
I got a 23 on the reflex though.
There we go.
Ready. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
I do.
Yep.
I know why it does that.
All right.
I can help though.
Okay.
After, but...
All right.
Let's see. Right. Initiative.
I love that.
Ooh, there we go. That's gonna help.
Google knows me too well.
When you start typing.
I searched Scorching Ray, and Google was like, "Do you mean Scorching Ray Pathfinder?"
Nice. Nice.
Better than that one episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. There.
Hey, is that? Oh wait, no, never mind. No, okay. Sorry. I just don't know how to use this program.
Okay. Let me roll. Oh, that's a good roll. Okay. All right. So I need reflex saves.
You got him.
13.
13. A 10 from Ox.
An 11 from Katarina.
23.
Crit fail, so 10.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, this is not going to be good for you guys.
That might just be me.
What's the DC on this? Okay, wait. So you got Elyswen, you got a 24. What's the
23.
next highest? 23. What's the next highest?
Probably just
13. I think it was a 13,
10?
yeah.
13.
Okay,
13.
so Elyswen, you were the only. Well, actually, you're going to take no damage because you should have evasion, right?
Yep.
Cool. So you take no damage. Everyone else is going to take
2 damage. Please?
It's a spell called Fake Lightning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's called extra real lightning.
Uh-oh.
It's not a shadow invocation, damn it.
Super lightning.
Diet Lightning.
Diet lightning.
Uh,
This is gonna hurt.
half of the mana cost, same great taste.
Whoops. Dropping stuff. How many dice is that? Oh, okay. That's going to be 32 points of electricity damage.
Hell yeah.
Why
My
am I
dog
half
is
dead?
What? What'd you say, Justin?
My donkey's dead.
Oh no, not the horses!
Shit.
Right, because we're riding on them. Do they have? What's their AC or stuff or HP?
Doesn't matter for the donkey. Half damage on that still kills him.
Yeah, there's no
Did you
way.
just kill all of our horses?
Yep.
I guess we're eating good for the next little while.
That's how it goes. Whoa.
Let's see, a light
Wow.
horse. Oh yeah, that kills our horses.
Way to think
And
positive.
every single one of
If
them.
it kills the horses, the pony's dead too.
Mm-hmm.
Something you didn't consider, Zach?
Nope, I did not consider that.
I was gonna stick.
I'm so used to just thinking everyone's traveling on foot. The horses are kind of a new thing.
They were.
That's so much.
This
gold.
journey might take us a little bit longer than intended.
Not Paragold.
You said
Easy, no.
3-2, 32.
you're 2. I'll take those extra 4 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All of our horses are dead.
Yep. Do we have to roll to carefully
Yo,
fall
welcome
off
to the
of these things?
You technically would need a ride check anytime your horse was prone, yeah.
Zach, should we do ride checks? See
Yeah.
which ones of us are prone. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sheesh.
That's why you don't ride.
Of course. Of course. This is the one.
Ooh, sweet.
I got a +3, so
Oh yeah, that's why you don't ride your donkey.
12.
In case this happens.
What's the DC?
What did you roll?
15.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you guys are all good.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right.
Resurrecting Daisy.
Well,
Marigold's gone.
Casper is out.
Okay. We've been without horses most of this campaign. It's fine.
And I had one and it
Yeah,
went
but
away.
I had a bond with this one.
It's fine as long as you didn't name him.
Lavender is pushing up daisies.
We,
now.
well, Daisy wants roses at her funeral.
Oh, and Marigold is Marigone.
I've already forgotten the name I made up for the donkey when
Ah,
I met you
Frederick.
guys.
Frederick, yes.
Frederick. There we go.
Not Frederick! We loved him. Unless he
well,
was
crap. All right. This thing. All right. Well, that was the surprise round. So
Yep.
now we go
What
to
was
the
that
top.
about showing Mercy Ox?
That was to a player, not the GM. He could have killed us all last session. Okay, he could have totally annihilated us.
Yeah.
He ran away.
No, I was referring to our actions to this thing
I see.
coming up here.
Jeez.
I'm guessing deep slumber is not going to work on this thing.
Probably not. Good guess.
We're gonna have to go with a deep penetration with a knife. Anybody got an axe?
Okay.
We have a thing from a dwarf that's adamantine.
Oh yeah, we have the adamantine.
Gisarme.
Yeah.
If anyone could even use it.
I can't. Wrong size.
I think I'm proficient, but
All right.
I got my stick.
So you see as this, now as you can see what appears to be a, size category are you? Oh,
Needs to be bigger.
Oh,
huge.
Uh-oh.
This huge,
Oh,
essentially
huge.
tree, right? This darkened, blackened bark almost looks like a tree that's been struck by lightning. Go figure. You can kind of make out a cruelly twisted face on the trunk as it begins to swing like thicker branches that seem to be more like primary arms with hands at the end, starts to wave them around. And you see as a cloud is beginning to form above the clearing, crackling darkly with electrical energy.
Oh, crap.
And this. Okay, that's the whole. So it as it finishes casting this or conjuring up this storm. Elyswen, it doesn't like that you avoided the effects of its earlier attack, so I need you to make another reflex save.
Okay. Well, that was a lot worse. 14.
Okay, so this will hit you.
Okay.
You will be. Wow, these dice are hot. 23 points of electricity damage as a bolt of lightning thunders down from this conjured storm cloud and strikes you.
23.
23.
Okay.
Janus, it's your turn.
Janus is going to go invisible.
Good call.
And he's gonna remind me. So I'm prone, correct?
No, none of you are prone.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna turn invisible. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Head over that way.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Ox, it's your turn.
Not liking this thing at all. She will go ahead and pull out her bastard sword. And as she does so, she will, standard action, call upon the aid of my celestial spirit. Farius, I need your help again. And it is going to turn into a... Crap, you know what? Frick. Yeah, it's just going to be a +1 keen bastard sword.
Okay.
And then... I will charge. So I can get all the way up to it, right? My movement's 20. Is it double? Charge is double?
It's double movement speed, yeah.
Okay, get right there. Okay. Anything happen as I get close to it? Right? Engagement, whatever.
Well, yeah, you move within its area of influence, but...
Alright. Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be smiting.
Okay.
With my swift action. Yep. Oh, so it would be a 34 to attack. Okay, alright. Okay, so 15 damage from my sword, and then is it evil, possibly a evil aligned dragon or undead creature, or an outsider with the evil subtype?
It is evil.
Alright, it's just then a +9 to that, so then that makes that a... What'd I say? 15 plus 20, so 24 damage.
Okay. 20, can you give me the
Yeah, so
typing?
9 evil smite. And then my sword is magical, so it's magical slashing. Would be the 15.
Okay, so the total was
24.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I'm super strong and buff now. So 25. Right, because it's just it adds 1 extra.
1 extra.
Yep. And then because it's keen, does that work with
doubles,
charging?
It doubles your critical range.
Never
is
mind
what
then.
keen does.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, it does it? That was a crit.
Yes.
That was a crit.
Okay.
Oh, I realized it was a crit anyway. Frick. Okay, so then just double. It doesn't double smite though, right?
No, it does not.
Okay. So 32 slashing or piercing magic plus 9 smite. Which is 41 damage in 1 turn.
Ooh, nice.
And that was one attack.
That was one attack.
too.
Yay!
That was one attack.
Nice. All right. Very well done. Elyswen.
I'm gonna look at Danny and Katarina. I'm gonna say, if you would like to be facing this thing front lines, try to stay close to Aux. And then I'm gonna pull my weaker Janus move, and I'm gonna go invisible as well.
All right.
And then we're going to leave to here. Yeah. That's
Invisibility is a great spell.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like there. Oh, it's amazing. Greater invisibility is an even greater spell.
Ah,
All right. Danithel.
okay. I'm gonna limber up my neck. I take a little bit of my snuff powder from out of my pocket. Enter a rage as a swift action. I'm gonna click my boots together so I can activate my boots of speed for haste.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to charge and do a power two-handed attack with my great club. The bottle that I currently have on it is Alchemist Fire.
Okay.
So let me add those onto PC Gen. So plus does a 19 hit?
Does not.
Damn. So I get all the way up here in his space, and I swing, miss, and my alchemist fire goes flying to the forest behind him.
Okay. Katarina.
All right, Katarina is going to run up a little ways, like pretty much exactly 40 feet. And then launch 2 scorching rays at this thing.
Okay.
These will be against touch AC. First one's a 29, second one's a 21.
They both hit, and you watch as these 2 beams of fiery energy lance through the air and strike this creature solidly in the trunk, burn for a moment, and then stop, and they do not seem to have had any effect.
That's not what I was expecting.
Did my attack
Hey.
seem as effective as it should have been?
Mhm.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, some battle plans are being redrawn.
All right. Takes us back to the top of the round. This creature gives out this loud creaking groan. And then you hear an answering call from the forest.
No.
No.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna die.
We got this. We got this. Positive
Just
thoughts.
here for the final session.
It's okay. I've got 6 javelins. If anybody wants some.
All right. A similar looking creature, although smaller, shambles out of the woods.
Maybe.
Oh no! It's modern big. No.
You see as it is going to, as it begins to wave its arms around, and it points one branch-like arm in the direction of the other, and you see as another ball of glowing electrical energy arcs through the space, strikes the larger creature, crackles over its body. It's also going to arc to both Danithel and Aux.
No.
Chain lightning.
Is it healing that thing though?
And it is going to do... This spell is sweet.
Did they get a save?
Yeah, they do. Reflex save.
Thank goodness.
I mean,
Reflex save is 7 on my reflex save.
Oh, crap.
Oh no.
That was a nat
So what?
one.
It's a bad number.
I have.
I'm raging. I'm up to 104 hit points.
Hey.
I got a 20.
Okay, 20 succeeds. You'll take half damage. So you will only take 10 damage. Danithel, you'll take the full 21. And yep, okay. And you watch as this electrical energy rushes over this creature's body as it kind of, you see Ox, the gouge that you took out of the trunk, for lack of a better term, start to seal up as electrical arcing energy kind of flows over it. The big one is going to make an attack. Okay. And it is going to power attack cleave.
Ooh.
Okay. So it's going to do... So it'll first make its attack against Ox. That is not a good roll. So that's a total of 24 to hit.
Misses by
Which
1.
misses. Cool. So it's a miss. Cleave does not go off because it didn't land its first strike. And Janus, it's your turn.
All right. So Janus gonna move forward just a little bit. Actually, he's gonna take just 5 footsteps forward because then he's gonna start casting Summon Monster 4.
All right.
And next down, he's summoning a rhinoceros.
Awesome.
Yeah, that takes my whole turn.
Okay. Takes us to Ox.
Alright, Ox is gonna go ahead and full attack action. Do a full round attack action on this thing and do 2 attacks.
Okay.
That's a crit. Does a...
Seriously? Again?
Yeah, because her range is 17 to 20. with her weapon. I realize that she doesn't need keen. I need to fix this, so I've been writing this down. But does a 35 hit?
Yep.
Okay. And then her second attack does a 21 hit.
No.
Okay. So the first attack hits, and he's gonna do. I need to just double it. So
You don't get a rhino, you get a bull, because I can't find a rhino token.
Just appears, I'm like, that's not quite right.
Mhm.
It's a Fey Rhino. It's got 2 horns.
There you go.
Okay, 27 damage total. 9 of that is smite.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Okay. Elyswen, it's your turn.
Yeah. For my next trick, I am going to grab a potion of Cure Light Wounds. Never too early to bust that out. That's a D8 plus 3, right?
Yep.
4.
Aw.
Just in case anybody was worried I was fudging anything. Where did my... Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna run up 30 feet. There we go.
Okay. Denethel.
Okay, clarification question on rules. Can you take a 5-foot step and do a full round attack action?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back here, which I don't think really brings me out of their attack radius, but I'm gonna trust the process. Then I'm going to take a full round action, make 3 attacks with some of my alchemical weapons.
Okay.
So my first one, I'm going to throw an alchemy fire. 20 hit, I don't believe so.
Against touch, yes.
Oh, are they touch? I can't.
I mean, you're not throwing it hard enough to deal physical damage. You're just throwing it hard enough to hit and break. So it stands to reason it would be against touch.
That's right, yes. In that case, go back to here. He's going to take 6 points of fire damage this round, and then he's going to take another d6 next round. And then I'm going to do, because he's now on fire, I'm going to do the rest of these with vials of lamp oil.
Okay.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 18 hit his touch?
Yep.
All right, so he's going to take 5 points of fire damage. He's going to take another 6 of fire damage next round. And then my last attack, I'm assuming a 9 does not hit.
Actually, it does.
Fuck yeah.
What?
It's a big
He's
creature.
going to take another 6 points of fire damage. And then at the start of his next round, he's going to take 3d6 fire damage. Unless he takes an action to roll himself out.
Okay. So you see, as this flurry of items that you're throwing at this tree-like creature, fire bursts forth and it's engulfed in flames, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything to it.
God damn it. Alright, switching to acid next round.
Alright, Katarina, it's your turn.
Alright. Is drinking a potion a move action?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to drink a potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
You have the potion, by the way.
9. Yeah, this has been rolling consistently pretty good.
Okay, that'll put me up to 63. And then I am going to cast Resist Lightning on myself.
Okay.
So I have 10 DR against lightning. And that is everything I can do right now.
Cool. Go to the creature's turns. See. Big one is going to take another swing at Aux, power attacking. That's a little better. I'm pretty sure that one hits. It would be a 28.
Hits, yeah. My AC is 28.
Okay. And then it will continue and cleave Danethel. That's definitely going to hit. A natural 19.
Yes.
Does it matter that they're not adjacent?
They're within reach.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Cleave's wording was adjacent or within reach, so.
I'll double check.
I'm assuming you don't need me to roll the 3d6 fire damage.
No, I do not need you to do that. Oh, it does say foe that is adjacent to first. I thought it was adjacent to...
I thought it was adjacent.
All right, well, that means it's just going to take its full attack action. On
much better.
Ox.
Totally.
It really doesn't like your sword. So both of those are going to hit. What's your hit points at?
52.
Okay, this probably won't kill you. The first one is going to deal 24 points of damage.
Okay.
The second will deal 25 points of damage.
Okay.
As these two massive arms just sweep down at you and pummel you from both sides.
Yeah. Oxen nearly falls over.
The smaller one begins waving its hands, and you see as the cloud above you kind of enlarges, grows bigger. And a bolt of lightning is going to shoot down at Katarina. I need a reflex save from you.
Okay. $13. Why can I not roll when it matters?
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Hey, look at that. It does exactly 10 points of electricity damage.
Awesome. So I don't take anything?
Yep.
Perfect.
All right. And it's content to stay over there. Janus, it's your turn. Put your rhino where you want it.
Yes. Let's see. I'll do it right there. And then it is going to charge the smaller one.
Okay.
Same.
Please. On. Ah, 15.
That does not hit.
It's right there.
Okay.
And then Janus is going to drink one of the health potions.
7.
Okay. Better than what he had. About 23, okay. That's my turn.
You still have a standard action if you want to take it.
Isn't drinking a potion? Oh.
Is it?
Item interaction should
Maybe
be just
not.
movement.
Oh,
I
movement.
think-
Okay. Movement,
Wait,
okay.
oh, is it a move action? Drink a potion?
Oh,
All
no.
items or actions are move action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great. In that case, a lot of my spells are not useful in this encounter. I'll cast Spectral Hand.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have it appear right over, right here. There's just a floating, bony hand. Means I also take... Use 1d4 hit points to make this thing. Get 1 hit point, I can do that.
Behold a hand.
Look at that.
Hey. Yep, gonna put it right there.
Spooky.
All right. And Ox, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, Ox is gonna go ahead and take a 5-foot step back and channel positive energy. She's going to use it selectively so that it doesn't heal this thing. So Justin, this will help you too.
Sweet.
So,
Are Katarina and I within the range?
yes. Janus
I'm
is not.
40 feet away. Yeah.
As usual.
As much as I miss the healing, I also am glad I'm not up close and personal with it.
It's the right move. It very much is the right move.
That's her turn.
I think. Checking something real quick. Ah, cool. Okay. All right. Elyswen.
Okay. So this thing's big. I'm guessing it looks like it can probably reach a little further than most things.
Probably.
Okay. Then, in an abundance of caution, even though I'm invisible, I am going to cast Haste. Because I think I can hold it, right? And then move and then, let it go.
Hold haste?
Is that how that works, or is it just with touch spells?
That would be a touch spell. But like an attack, right?
I'm not sure what are you trying to do with haste?
I'm trying to cast Haste outside of its range and then run up here and then cast it on these three. Or these two.
I believe haste is not. You don't have to cast it on touch. It's just in an area.
Yeah. I didn't want to cast a spell inside this thing's potential threat and range.
Aren't you
That's what
invisible?
I'm trying to avoid.
No. Like,
Haste has a range.
Yeah, Haste
Haste
has a very, very close range. It's within.
No.
It's adjacent to me is the only people to get it.
I thought it was better than that.
No.
But you're wondering if if you cast it now and then release it later.
Range is close. 25 feet plus 5 feet per every 2 levels. 1 creature per level, no 2 of which can be more than 30 feet apart.
I swear. Looked at this.
I'm reading it out of the core rulebook.
Okay. Well, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what I've been looking at then.
So you can
yeah.
affect everyone except for Janus, which you wouldn't be able to affect him because you can't see him anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just stay around and cast haste, I guess.
All right.
So I'll cast haste, and then I will move. Yeah, I'll come around this thing's other side. 2, 3, 4. 5.
Is Katarina getting hasted as well, or just Denethel and
I mean,
Auxsonia?
I'll affect everybody I can.
How many levels do you have?
It's 5 rounds is all it's gonna last.
So you have 5 levels in Wizard?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you can haste them, haste yourself, and you can haste the Spectral Hand, which I don't think can be hasted, but it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, it's. I guess I could have hasted the rhino.
Where is that? Where you were? Where were you?
No, I was over here.
Oh, okay.
I could have moved a little bit and then hasted the rhino. I'm saying, like, I could have gone like right here.
But even
For
from
everybody.
where he was before, he could have hasted the rhino.
I guess theoretically, yeah, it would, right? So, might as well.
You can't. No, the rhino. It's not. The rhino's too far from your other. Oh no, it isn't.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Yeah. No.
What's going on? What did I miss?
You're hasted.
You're hasted.
So it turns out haste is way better range than I thought it was. I don't know what I was looking at, but
I thought you guys were just outside the, because it says no 2 targets can be farther than 30 feet away. So
yeah.
just within. Cool. So
Sweet.
Rhino is hasted now.
Sweet. All right. Everybody except Janus.
Well, that's what happens when you go invisible
And run away.
and run away.
If anybody needs the list, I can post it in the chat.
All right. Denethel, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do a provocation.
All right.
Get other rules.
Ooh. I mean, the big guy is clearly the bigger issue. I'm 10 feet away, right?
Yep.
10 feet is the minimum on a charge, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to...
Well, let me double check.
It is. It is. Having played a barbarian for some levels, it is.
I'm going to charge the tree, and I'm going to power attack it with my great club. No alchemical item inside, because I didn't take a move action for that.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
What we need.
So, I am also wearing Rhino Hide armor, which gives me an extra 2d6 on all charge attack. So,
Let's just hope the summoned rhino doesn't see you wearing its cousin or something.
That'd be embarrassing.
do you prefer to double the number of dice rolled or double the total on the dice?
Per the rules, it's roll double dice and then double modifier.
Oh,
Also double modifier?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, I just got to double check what that damage.
thanks, Jordan, for the reminder.
Yeah, I always forget.
There's a lot that goes into that spell.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. For a second level or third level spell, it's
Mm-hmm.
Really high. What? Hold on, I gotta double check what charge gives you.
+2.
Oh, right, it was +2 to the attack roll. That's right. And so double modifier, you're confident on that? 'Cause I'm adding it into the roll.
Verbatim from the book. A critical hit means that you roll your damage more than once with all your usual bonuses and add the rolls together.
Okay, so
we are interpreting that as two completely separate damage rolls with modifiers added together.
okay, then here's the total together. 61 points of bludgeoning damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Big ol' hit.
Crit with a great club.
And then,
Pretty close to the best.
because you told me I can do a 5-foot step, the full action.
Not if you moved.
Not if you move. 5 foot's only
okay,
allowed if you
okay.
haven't moved.
Never mind, then I'm here.
Okay. I don't know that the 2d6 from your rhino hide is multiplied though.
Okay,
Unless it's precision. If it's not precision damage, it should be.
let me double check.
Because it might say specifically in its rules that it isn't multiplied on a critical.
I'll double check.
Let's see. It says precision damage and additional damage dice from weapon special abilities are not multiplied when you score a critical hit. But I don't know if you're... It's fine. We'll leave it in there. It's not a big deal.
Okay. It says nothing about criticals in the actual item description. It's the specific portion is and deals an additional 2d6 points of damage on any successful charge attack made by the wearer, included a mounted charge.
Okay. All right.
So
Katarina, it's your turn.
Okay. What's this skeletal hand?
That's Janus's spectral hand.
Okay.
No, it's a new enemy.
I wasn't quite sure what was going on. Actually, you know what I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ice Storm
Okay.
so that it encompasses the big guy, but only the big guy. Like I'm.
All right.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So that will deal 14 magical bludgeoning damage and a miserable 5 cold damage.
Okay.
That's almost minimum rolls.
Did not seem to do very much.
Okay. And then, because that AoE is probably going to do more harm than good afterwards, like after it's like done the initial hail damage, I'll go ahead and dismiss so that the area of effect is cleared and we can see it and it's not difficult to raid for us.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to kind of like slightly reposition to like right there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, back to the top of the round.
man.
How's everyone looking?
It'd be better.
Yeah, bloody.
Oh, Zach, you know
63
how I
hit
look.
points.
I'm
I
looking
can
real
see-
pissed.
I can see
I'm
how
a
you.
104. I'm a 41.
Okay. Yeah, I can see what your health is, Jess, but
Oh yeah, I forgot to update mine. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I just put it in the little circle above me. With my AC.
and
I'm
Elyswen,
at
you're
63.
still invisible, and Janus, you're still invisible, correct?
I was invisible.
Invisible.
Okay.
Super invisible. The most invisible one.
All right. Well, smaller evil tree is going to make an attack against the rhino / bull. Take a full attack action. A bull rhino. What's your rhino's armor class?
That'd be 16.
Okay, so
That
both
with
of those.
haste?
It's not going to make a difference. They both hit.
Okay.
And
On.
going to take a total of 37 points of damage from both hits.
Okay. So that's gonna leave it with a whopping. Yeah, it's not looking good. You
Okay.
took most of its health out.
This large guy is going to take a 5-foot step. Whoops, too far. 5-foot step back, and is then going to. You see as electrical energy builds up on one of its arms, and it stabs it towards you, Danithel. And a bolt of lightning is going to shoot and hit you and Katarina. I need reflex saves from both of you.
Okay.
$16. Can't roll to fucking save my life.
No.
It
Okay,
might be.
16 is a success. 9 is
Oh.
not. This is gonna be. It's going to be 22 points of damage to Danithel, 11 points reduced to 1 to Katarina. All right, Janus, it's your turn.
All right. The rhinoceros is gonna go first.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Uh, 16 damage.
Is that goring?
Gore, yeah.
Okay.
Then I am going to cast on the big un. Bestow Curse.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I'm going to need to make a touch attack. using the hand. So
Okay.
the hand moves right up to it and let's see. Touch attack. Remind me, I haven't done a touch attack in a long time.
It's your melee BAB basically, which I think for your spectral hand is going to be like your class level and your modifier or something like that. You'd have to check on.
Okay, it's my normal melee touch attack roll with a +2 bonus.
Okay. So it's a melee attack with a +2.
Right. Wow, I do not have a good VAB. Okay. Sorcerers for the win. Natural 20.
Oh, there
If
it
only
is.
it was a thing that dealt damage.
So it hits.
Sweet. So it hits Bestow Curse. I am going to try and place the curse each turn. The target has a 50% chance to act normally. Otherwise, it takes no action.
Okay.
Saving throw will negate.
Okay, what's your DC?
As a 4th level spell, so that's going to be a DC of 19 will.
Got a natural 18.
Ooh,
So
okay.
it passes.
All right, that's my turn. Oh, and the hand, actually, before. So the hand instantly zaps back to me anytime I cast a spell. And then I'm going to move over here.
Okay. Ox, it's your turn.
Okay, does this thing look sappy?
Let's see. Yes, it has been sappied.
Does it
It's
look
been-
really sappy, or?
It's got fight left in it.
I just worry I'm gonna die. That's my biggest fear right now. Is like this could totally kill.
Heal up. Heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead then and do 5-foot step. Whoop. And do channel positive energy.
Okay.
Selectively.
Everyone except the spectral hand and the rhino is in it. Oh boy.
Sucky rolls. I'm still just gonna die. That's
Oh, that's awful.
That's still nowhere near.
Janus, you get 12.
Yay.
All
That's the
right.
whole point of me moving slightly closer.
Nah. And swift action in Alvyn. I'm just gonna encourage Danny. Go, Danny boy. That's my turn.
Oh boy. Elyswen.
All right. So both of these trees have taken damage at this point, right?
Yes. Although the smaller one has only been hit once and not very hard.
Okay. Which one of them looks worse off?
Definitely the big one.
Big one? Okay. Do we hedge or do we... I don't think I got the juice to kill it.
If you damage it, like the big one, I might be able to finish it off, possibly.
Okay.
Danny will. I think.
Or that, yep.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If we just take it down enough, yeah. So I'm gonna run off into the trees. like a good elf should. And try to kind of get myself in a spot where I think I'm hiding before
You're
I
invisible.
cast the spell. Yeah. I want to try to, like, even if I were visible, be hiding.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Magic Missile.
All right.
3 bolts all at that guy. Oh, I guess they hit. That's right. Do I get sneak attack damage, or is this thing like an elemental or something?
Oh yeah, you get sneak attack. Just give me each one separately.
Okay. The first one is going to be 9, 10, 13. We'll make it. This will be the +1.
Okay.
Or 14. Excuse. No. 13. Sorry. Second. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Is going to be 4, 8, 14, 19.
Okay.
Last one. Oh, again. Is going to be 18.
Okay. All right. Everyone else sees as you, because you have. Are you just normal invisibility, or are you in greater invisibility?
I do not have greater invisibility.
Okay, so you see as partially see the hidden form of Elyswen reappear as 3 magical bolts of energy hit this creature in the back. A lot of the force seems to be absorbed or just hit the tough exterior of the creature, not do too much, but it did something. Danithel, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I?
Kill it.
No, fuck it. I'm committed.
Do a full attack with haste.
Let's shoot 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, by the way, that has. Hold on, we're good.
And then I want to do a full attack, power attack, full 2-handed swing.
All right,
First attack, 27 to hit.
that'll hit.
Third is good, 20 to hit.
Miss.
Are you
That's 20.
Miss.
Okay.
to make sure those are with a +1 from haste, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Oh, no, yeah, they are. 'Cause I have hit on my PC gen sheet where I'm pulling these. So, yes, it is with the +1 mace.
Nice.
All right.
So the first one hits.
Okay. 29 points.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right, Katarina.
Okay. I'm gonna check a spell description real quick.
I am so looking forward to taking the one-handed feat for a two-handed weapon. So that I can do lay on hands and attack in the same turn.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be real great.
I think swapping. Oh, you mean whole? Okay, yeah. Well, I think you can change between holding a two-handed weapon with one hand and holding it with two hands as a free action.
Yes.
Yep.
You can't
bastard
attack.
sword.
You can't. You might not be able to attack with it on only one hand, but you can hold it in one hand and have a hand free.
So the bastard sword really is like.
But I feel like that's kind of cheating, where you're just like, oh, on my turn I go ahead and I attack, and then I let go and heal myself. Like
that's how it works.
That's generally how it works.
Yeah, do it. Take advantage.
Well, then I shall from this point on.
Did this thing seem, when I like threw an ice storm at it, did it seem to resist that?
Yes. It did not do very much.
Yeah. I mean, I also rolled shit, but... okay. I'm worried that if I do anything like elemental against this thing, it's just going to resist it. So... Alright, I'm going to set myself up for the long game here. I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch on myself and run over to that square and try to hit this thing with flanking against touch AC.
Okay.
Well, you got to at least beat a 9. We know that for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know that you're capable of missing.
It's a 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that'll do 16 untyped damage.
Okay. And you heal the amount of damage it deals.
I gain temporary HP based on the amount of damage it deals.
Okay. You get 6.
Ooh, that's the damage done. Dang.
It resists untyped?
Apparently.
Untyped isn't supposed to be resist.
Well, maybe it's like a barbarian that has like all types of whatever. I don't. It's magic.
The point of untyped. Ah.
Oh, Doc's checking. Justin, is Lex sending you pictures of Disneyland at least?
She is, yes.
Awesome.
Nice.
Is that for her work? Like a work party?
No,
or?
no. Her best friend took her structure or her civil engineering PE test on Tuesday. So they are
man.
to celebrate. Yeah.
Ooh, so you got the whole thing then.
Woo!
They're right to celebrate.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Right.
Way to go. That's cool.
Yeah. They're having fun. Well, it's just me.
And Winnie. Aww. Conked out. She doing better today?
Yeah. She's been asleep the entire time we've been on this. Lost her mind about a minute before I got logged on.
Yeah.
So I texted Zach real quick, and I'm like, I don't want to fuck up your flow, but I'm gonna need to step out for minutes.
Yeah. She's.
It ended up working out perfectly, really, like timing wise.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Pleasant surprise.
All right. Is that your whole turn?
That's all I can do, yeah.
Okay. Top of the round.
Note to self: untyped does not do what I thought it did.
Oh no. Well, hey, you know.
The whole reason I picked that spell is because I thought it would get through. The only reason I would have done something totally different if I.
It might be a misinterpretation on my part, but you guys will be fine either way, I think.
That's just wasted action economy on my part. So.
Well, that happened to me too.
Yeah.
So,
It is what it is.
it's like normal. Everyone makes mistakes, and then you learn, and it works. It gets better.
Or sometimes you don't learn, and instead you just leave the thing plugged in until it kills you.
And you're like, cool.
Alright, I think it'll make an attack against...
Bring it.
Oh yeah, you are over there. No. It's going to make attack against Danithel.
That makes sense.
Did not like the critical hit you got. And that's going to be a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. It'll deal 25 points of damage.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, so 23. I have DR2.
Okay.
It only gets one attack a turn?
No, it's going to make its second attack. I just wanted to see if you're going to be standing after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am.
Alright, it's going to make another attack.
It's been held up.
Oh, that's going to hit. That's a natural 19.
Yeah, that hit.
This one will be 29, reduced by 2 to 27.
Okay, still up.
Wow, you are awfully close. Oh wait, it's the other one is going to... It's not particularly afraid of the rhino, so it's gonna... Gonna trundle over here. Oh, it can actually get right here. Your rhino gets an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, okay, that's actually a good roll. 24.
24 will hit.
And 18 damage. Gore.
Okay. It is going to make an attack against your rhino, and it is going to make an attack against Elyswen.
Alrighty.
So rhino first. That's a 20. With power attack, a 24 to hit.
It's probably dead.
And Elyswen, I'm pretty sure it beats your armor class. It's like a 30 something.
Well, because of that chain shirt, funny enough, that definitely still hits, and I'm probably going to take a bunch of damage.
Okay. So Rhino first is going to take 27 points of damage. Elyswen, almost max damage. 33 points of damage.
Didn't like that. Didn't like that much at all. Okay.
Is that the second time you take a damage?
That's... Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm good. I'm up.
All right.
I mean, good
Janus,
might be
it's
a
your
bad
turn.
word for it, but I'm up.
All right.
You're not down with the marigold and lavender
See.
debate. At least.
No.
Your rhino is gone, right?
Yeah, Rhino is kaput. Crap. Okay, I might have to summon something else next round, but for this round, I'm gonna try it one more time. Spectral Hand is gonna shoot over here and do Bestow Curse.
Okay.
Touch attack 16.
That hits. It rolled a natural 17 on the will save.
Okay. Yeah. And then it shoots back to me. I'm going to run away from it over to here.
You are now visible, correct?
It's... No, I'm still invisible.
Are you in improved or greater invisibility?
Greater invisibility, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Ox, your turn.
Excellent. I'm going to take a 5-foot step and then full round attack with haste.
All right.
Let's make this tree firewood. Does a 21 hit?
No.
Yeah, I roll low.
Is it flanked?
That
No,
wasn't
you.
it either.
Unfortunately, Katarina is not flanking for Ox. You have to be on opposite sides.
Okay.
Gosh, these are sucky rolls. Okay, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
All right. Wow, that was an 8. Wow. With smite, because I added that into my attack roll bonus. So that is a 18 damage. 9 of that is smite. Then I'm gonna let go of with one hand and heal myself with lay on hands. That's a swift action.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Elyswen. How's the big one looking?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad? I'm set up really well right now. Okay, yep. Acrobatics to move away from this thing. I'm just gonna go half speed.
Okay.
19 against CMD.
That fails.
Okay. That's probably not gonna be good.
Provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That's a 35.
Yeah, that does it.
Oh, Elyswen, no.
Okay, it's gonna deal 18 points of damage.
I'm not dead, but I'm real close.
Are you conscious?
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Danethel.
All right. We're here. We might as well make the best of it. I'll do a full round of power attacks. Does a 23 hit?
Miss.
30 hit?
That'll hit.
Come on, crit. Come on, crit.
That'll miss.
Okay. Just one connects for 23 damage.
Roll
It's still,
2 plus 21.
it's still standing.
That power attack, baby.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Katarina, it's your turn.
Oh, what can I hit this thing with?
What you gonna do?
Its AC is so high, I'm not sure I can hit this thing with attacks. Okay, I'm gonna prime myself for when this thing dies and maybe do a tiny little itsy bit of damage with it. And I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on myself.
Okay.
And then deliver the first attack of 8.
All right. Well, it's gonna get the attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
I'm doing that defensively. Sorry, I meant to say I was doing that defensively.
Go ahead and make a concentration check.
Okay. DC is 17 because Chill Touch is a first level spell. $32.
Yeah, that's a success.
And Chill Touch will do... Well, actually, sorry. To hit with Chill Touch, that's a 29 versus Touch.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It'll lose 3 negative energy and it needs to roll a DC 17 Constitution save.
Okay. It'll... Constitution or Fortitude?
Fortitude. Sorry, that's the save based on Constitution. My bad.
Yep. Oh my gosh! Wow. What's the DC?
17.
Okay, can't fail.
Cool.
3
negative energy damage though.
It will take that 3. Yep. It'll take damage and it falls to the ground.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, good.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Fly over and throw to the other one.
She doesn't have fly on.
Oh.
I don't fly, but I do have 50 foot of movement because of haste.
Nice.
Run over there.
I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna get between it and Elyswen.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, we go to their round. Yeah, can just land that. So it is going to take a 5-foot step. Yeah, actually, it's right here. Take a 5-foot step there.
Wait, do I have?
Do you have?
I'm seeing if I have step up. It was in one version of this bill. I'm not sure if it made it into the final version. It did not make it into the final version. Okay.
Okay. It is going to release a lightning bolt on this path, so it's going to hit both the big tree and Danethel. I need Danethel to make a reflex save.
Yeah.
Healing.
You also noted
man.
that the big tree, which fell to the ground, apparently defeated, is stirring once more.
10.
That is a failure. Huh. What's your con score?
No, it will. Do it.
No. What's your con score? I want to know.
With outrage, 14.
All right. Yeah, it's 17 points of damage.
Which takes me to 0, which knocks me out of rage, immediately kills me.
Uh-huh.
Yep, the barbarian death machine.
The other one.
No.
Okay. Janus. Actually, no, the big guy still has... Big guy's going to stand up, which...
Provokes?
Actually...
Provokes?
It should.
It should provoke.
There's no way to not provoke, even if you take a full round.
No, I know. I'm just...
Okay.
He doesn't actually necessarily have to stand up. That's what I'm thinking through.
Oh, no.
Could you start attacking at -4s?
Yeah, I don't think it would really affect him all that much. No, he'll stand up. And he'll provoke.
No! Crit.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
If there was ever a time to need a crit.
Stay down!
Welcome to the game, Justin.
2 10s at once there, so that would be...
I picked Fortuna specifically for this reason. We wouldn't have to hand wave leaving at any time.
34 without smite.
Okay. It's down once again. Janus, it's your turn.
Kill the little one.
Lightning
What
kills
about
the things.
Lightning knows it. What, Justin?
What about Mercy?
These things are evil. I'm able
Okay.
to smite them.
Janus is gonna run over here and quickly drink a health potion. His second one. Or actually, yeah, it's dire. He had more hit points than I thought he had. So I'm gonna cast Color Spray.
Okay.
I'm gonna upcast it as a 4th level spell.
Okay.
So that's a will save, DC 19. No.
All right. It automatically succeeds.
Things are...
Oh boy.
How low are you, Jordan?
Not high.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Ox, it's your turn.
Okay. 25, 30, 35. Not today, not another one, not today. Lay on hands.
Okay.
$13 healing to Elyswen.
How did you get there?
This way. Haste.
Haste,
Plus
right.
30
I was
movement.
forgetting haste. I'm like, you're not that fast.
Good damn thing, too.
Did you hear what I said? Jordan, of your healing?
Yeah,
Cool.
13, right? Okay.
I think so, yeah. Are you back awake? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't get close. Just hide. Hide. That's my turn.
All right, Elyswen.
Actually, that was a swift action. I'm going to...
Isn't it a swift action if it's on yourself?
Oh, sorry. Maybe. Let me check it.
I think that's right.
I thought it was a swift action if you use it on yourself.
You're right. Unless you track yourself. You're right. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're good. Carry on.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Correct.
And you might have to tell me more about Ainta.
I have a potion of cure moderate wounds if you'd rather drink that.
I'll be fine. I will. Okay, so there's some. Is there a detriment to casting on the ground? I can't remember.
I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
Sweet.
Justin's... God, no.
Justin's fine. It's just a character.
The character's gone.
Well, your camera's off too.
We lost
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, going into full silence mode.
Dead
We'll
man
find you a bar.
He's
Is
building his revenge character.
Is it bad that I immediately
Frederick
thought...
stands up.
Is it bad that I immediately thought, who's gonna get those glasses?
It's okay. I'm actively typing up what you guys can loot from my corpse and
Jordan
my
and I have already been messaging.
Yeah, I had that. I had that thought as well.
All right, Elyswen, what are you doing?
That's so
I'm going
sad.
to. I am going to cast. There's really nothing good here. Whatever. I'm gonna cast magic missile at it.
Okay.
I don't think. Well, I know that's not gonna do any damage. But no, I don't know that. I doesn't know that. I know that. Maybe it thought I was dead, so I get sneak attack.
We're all clustered right here, which is a very dangerous situation. I would like to
Yeah, I'm gonna also crawl.
Get out of dodge.
Yeah. Well, we have. I can crawl at 30 feet.
Wow.
First missile does 3 damage.
Okay.
Second does 3 damage.
Okay.
And the third does 5.
Okay.
I doubt any of that did anything, but
Did not.
yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna be the envy of babies everywhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is
Got it
the
behind
big
the
one
screen.
actually down now?
Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point. Is it moving?
It's not moving now.
Okay. Guess that's where I'm at.
Okay. Katarina.
I'm trying to decide whether guaranteed damage that I know is going to be reduced or non-guaranteed damage that has a chance of getting through is a better choice.
That's a difficult choice.
It's a very
Whichever one does higher.
What was that?
Whichever one does higher damage, maybe, because it's just gonna heal it.
It's only going to reduce a flat amount. That's true.
Try that, maybe.
So
These are gnarly.
I am going to unleash my 30-foot cone of frost breath so that it just hits this thing and does not hit Janus.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure.
If you're sure.
Please don't hit me.
Do it.
Which is going to do 96 cold damage.
That gets a reflex.
I'm going
It
with
does
that.
get a reflex save to half. No, reflex DC 20 to half.
It fails.
Oh, okay. Please roll better than last time. 26. That is better than last time.
Okay.
And then I would like to 5-foot step up so that I'm adjacent to it.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay. It's gonna take its turn to. Janus, you are still invisible, correct?
Yes.
It's freaking annoying. It makes it
This
so
one's
I have
keeping
to
me
focus
alive.
on. Yeah, but it also means that everyone else is gonna get the brunt of everything. All right.
Damn.
What was?
Oh.
I'm still working on it. I'm about a third of the way through my list.
Jeez.
Hey.
Hey, you guys get the map.
Yeah, I saw.
Hey.
We're never gonna get lost again.
It's gonna take a step here, and it is going to fire a bolt of lightning, catching Katarina and Aux. I need reflex saves.
Yep. Jess is away from chair.
Here.
22 to reflex.
That'll succeed. Reflex save for a lightning bolt.
Me?
Yep.
Fail.
What is it?
13?
Yeah, okay, that does fail.
This one is a large creature, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Did the one pop
That'll
back
be
up?
16 points
Not
of
yet. It's starting
damage.
Okay.
I don't take any, right?
No, you would not.
Cool.
It came from the
And-
little one or the big one?
Little one.
The little one.
Did my frostbite look like it was like not as much as it should have been?
Not quite as much, but it still did a good chunk of damage.
Nice.
Janus, your turn.
Okay.
I dare you to shoot it with your crossbow.
You're really cool.
How bad does this thing look?
It is
Sappy.
not bloodied yet.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
We're gonna-
Actually, not.
Actually, no, it's not.
Gonna take a 5-foot step back. And I'm gonna cast a Summon Monster 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon 3 crocodiles, or 1d3 crocodiles on it. Good. That's something else to swing at for a while. And that'll be here next round.
Gosh.
Jordan, how long?
Crocodiles coming to a battlefield near you.
Coming soon.
How long was haste for? And what is
We've got one more round. At the beginning of my turn, that'll be the last round.
Got it.
How many crocodiles did you get?
Let's see. So I get 1d3. 2 crocodiles.
Okay. Ox,
Danny,
it's your
don't
turn
mess
next.
around.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna go ahead and attack again because I've got haste still.
You can't. You only get the extra attack on a full attack action.
True. You could charge for the bonus to hit.
I already rolled. I'm gonna do this. So 24 to hit.
That hits.
Happy day. Okay, so 15 damage, and then an additional 9 smite. 24 total.
Okay, now it's bloodied.
Okay, and then as a swift action, I'm going to heal myself.
All right.
Turn. Wow, I rolled only 2s.
All right, Elyswen, it's your turn.
Okay. um. Hmm. The part of the show where I'm kind of out of good options. Guess I'm gonna drink another health potion real quick.
Always a good idea.
I am very happy to have you roll that for me.
The 6th.
A 6?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. That's actual hit points.
You guys got to get some more expensive potions so I can roll these other ones that have more dice in them.
Well, we're about to inherit a lot of money.
That would have been fun.
You don't have a will or anything, do you?
We didn't make one.
We need to implement the concept of the adventurer's will real bad. So I guess I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Takes my entire move, right?
over there.
You what?
I think that takes my entire move, right? Stand
Yeah,
up.
it's your movement action.
Okay.
It also provokes an attack of opportunity. No, just...
An eagle falls out.
As the other tree that you crawled into.
Yeah, no, the tree you're standing next to animates and
Eats me alive.
pretty much
Swallows you whole.
Yeah, big. It could.
it's a mythic oak tree.
They got +4 bark.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna just stand over here, I guess.
Go guys, you got this.
+4 bark, -4 bite.
Wow. Just because of that pun, I'm skipping your turn.
It has the Chihuahua enhancement.
All right, it's your turn.
All right. So what's the how does a 30-foot cone look?
We do a 5-foot step and then get it.
I mean, you can aim a cone so it hits
Yeah.
its squares.
Can I aim it so that it doesn't hit Ox, but it hits the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be like your boundary on one side, and the other
Cool.
way would be like this way.
Cool. All right. Then I'm going to use my second charge of Dragon Breath to hit this thing with another blast of ice
Reflex.
shards.
What's the DC again? 20?
20.
Ooh, just misses.
Yes.
Okay.
32 cold damage.
Ooh.
All right. How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just looking around at the state of the party, at our dead horses, at Denethor laying on the ground, in a crumpled heap. Katarina looks at this thing, and then just with this almost banshee wail, lets out this flood of frost and jagged shards of ice that basically lance this thing and freeze it solid as it crumples to the ground.
All right. I forgot all the stuff that you put in your inventory. I remember looking at your character sheet when you sent it to me, and then I'm like, that's a lot of stuff in his inventory. But seeing it listed like this makes it look even bigger.
That's insanity.
And all the horses are dead.
And all the horses are dead.
I mean,
I had a 20 strength, and that was more than my carrying capacity, which is why I had a donkey.
Oh,
That's a lot of potions.
it's a lot of potions. We're going to be doing some inventory management, people.
Yeah.
Loves of swimming and climbing. Amazing.
Ooh.
Bullseye.
Braces of armor if anybody doesn't have armor on.
Oh, I'm so sad
Yes.
that you're dead.
Hitting.
But
Your inventory is stacked.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's sad
it's
from
like,
a story
holy
point, but
crap.
it's also pretty darn convenient from a
Yeah.
GMP
Yeah,
having to manage it.
23 alchemist fire.
It's a miracle you didn't explode when you died.
Honestly, I thought about asking about it because I also had 25 vials. So on my person, I had 25 vials of alchemist fire and 25 vials of oil, not including the vials of acid and the Tanglefoot bag.
See, when you said like a lot of bottles, I was picturing like maybe 20 bottles.
Walking around.
No, so I technically bought 100 vials of, or made 100 vials of lantern oil.
Jeez.
Amazing. Potion of fly. Guys. An iron pot. Hey,
Yeah.
look, there goes the Janus.
Centipede poison. Drow poison.
Oh
What?
my gosh.
Hey, look, some more smoke
Oh,
sticks
I'm a rogue.
and sunrods.
You are right. Just don't poison yourself.
Why do I feel like your character's death is like Christmas for these guys?
Sorry. I'm
That's
kind
fine.
of debating. We should bury you with it. But
I don't care.
you have a shovel. We could.
We're carrying out his and his father's work.
You have a shovel.
It is a shovel.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry, I almost forgot the last thing.
Really?
Oh.
Oh my
Carrying
gosh.
this around.
A
Be
scroll of summon
prepared.
marching band to play Swing Low
Wow.
Sweet Chariot.
A horn of +1 taps.
That's right. Aw.
Oh crap. Really sorry, Dan. We could sell your stuff and get you rezzed, probably.
We could sell your stuff and get you rezzed, legitimately.
Wow, actually, yes.
Problem is,
Considering how much all this
there-
costs.
there's that blanket of moral implications.
Yeah.
Should have sent him back with Ramio.
So
Hey, you
there's
need
a
to
do not resuscitate tattoo on his chest.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, Elyswen, you have
Oh,
that clause in
no.
the party contract too. Do not resuscitate.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
do
I
not
totally do.
resurrect, I believe, is the
Yeah,
actual.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe I should get a bracelet.
Yeah.
If
Oh, wait,
possible,
let me
do
write
resuscitate.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Well,
Bloody hell.
that seems like a good place to end off. I'll say the
Yeah.
rest of the day, you're probably gonna.
Ram.
I'll tell you this. You're gonna want to gather up your stuff as quick as you can and get away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll keep hitting them.
Because unless you don't know this, they're not dead.
Yeah.
Totally.
Can I roll nature to see if I know what these are?
Sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're Fae. Let's see.
Lighting them on fire could like kill them all the way, or drowning them,
Mm,
or burying them. Something that we don't have to just leave these here.
Oh, 16. Not great.
16. You don't know exactly what they are. They appear to be some kind of ent.
Oh,
Can I roll Arcana?
Sure. Go
Based
for
on the
it.
knowledge that Janus is some kind of ent?
Can I assist with that?
Sure.
With assistance, 28.
Okay. For some weird reason, you've read a book about some of the more fantastical variants, magical variants of creatures, and this is a very rare type of ent called a lightning tree ent. Essentially, a twisted, lightning corrupted version of a tree ent, where normally tree ents are neutral. Do not. They typically ask questions first before they start trying to fight people. Essentially, they really only fight people if they pose a threat to their forest. Lightning tree ents are extremely aggressive. Attack on sight. Attack first. Ask questions never.
No mercy.
They are. I mean, we're past the fight, so I can just give this stuff to you. They are both immune to both fire and lightning.
Holy shit.
They are also have plant traits, so they're immune to mind affecting effects. So color spray would never have done anything.
Yeah, I figured that.
Should have tried the acid.
They can.
If only we had light.
They can be. They are healed by electrical energy.
Yeah, I figured that one.
They also have their own magical capacities, mostly the manipulation of lightning, which you experienced
repeatedly.
plenty of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else. They are particularly resistant to damage unless it is slashing.
Jeez.
So, and as a fun fact, they also have fast healing 10.
Oh no.
So you want to leave.
Yeah, we do. Oh, sweet. My sword does slashing damage.
Yes, you
That's
were the
amazing.
only one bypassing it.
Wow, that's amazing.